Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Jewel Sprints. We're streaming over to Neva's channel as well as to Dusty Book Sniffers. And I see that our lovely friends in the comments have been sharing all the links all over the place. So thank you very much to Vanessa and also to Christina for sharing Neva's link as well, because I think Brittany sent everybody here first to Dusty's. Yeah. So we're happy for everybody to split and go their separate ways. Just know that you won't see all the comments from both channels, but you will see them on the screen and all that sort of stuff. And today we are here for the wrap-up, somewhat live show. Put your green rider down right now. Rock. Just drop it behind you. Scratching my head.
Harry's sitting here.
I put Harry away in the lounge room. So, yeah, but I don't actually have it in front of me. But we're going to have a bit of a chit-chat, how we felt about Harry Potter. We're going to open it up to the comments and all that sort of stuff as well. And then we'll be going on to Green Rider. And Neva is – now you can pick your book up. And Neva is reading Dark Tower with Christina.
Yeah, it's out there.
It's out there, yeah. Like my Harry Potter's over there in another room. So
same, another room.
Yeah, wait, another room. The only person that's organised here is Coda. Somewhat organised, anyway. There we go.
I did have it at her. It was in the cupboard, waiting for me to take an Instagram picture for Read What You Own.
In the cupboard.
I'm reading this book.
There's cupboards under my TV, like in the TV stand.
I don't have a physical copy of Harry Potter that I can see right now.
Yeah. So we are here for the final day of Kindle MAYhem. So we're going to have a little bit of a chit-chat about that first and see. I know that Coda was doing Horror Mayhem. How'd you go for Horror Mayhem?
I didn't really do Horror Mayhem, but I did read some horror. Let's see. I read My Heart is a Chainsaw, 35% through with Don't Fear the Reaper. So I'm going to finish that by the end of the month. And Bury Your Gaze. I'm 53. 53%. I'm going to finish that before the end of the month. I feel like I read more than that, but who knows what
Snow Shark.
I did read Snow Shark. Snow Shark was my downfall, dude. I should have got it on audio. I should have just paid. I got it on audio and killed it quickly because it took me way too long to read that book.
Yeah. Considering how like it's microscopic in the scheme of things. How did you go, Neva, this month?
How'd I go? I did terribly, honestly. I finished one book for KU Mayhem, which is great. Thank God this wasn't team based. Anyway, because I would have lost.
You would have got sacked.
The only book I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the only book I actually finished was that one that I gave like 3 point whatever stars, and it just wasn't very good, as we know. Because I don't really give ratings that are that low usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sitting at 55 books for the year. Let's see here. So I finished The Enforcer, 3.5 stars. So I finished that on the 2nd of May. Okay, and then the only other book I finished was Harry Potter.
Okay. Which was also on Kindle, yes?
Yeah.
It was a combination?
Yeah, I read 50% of it on my Kindle.
Cool. Awesome. Well, I've had a pretty good month as far as reading goes. I DNF'd one book this month. I have read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I'm halfway through 15 off my KU list. However, I also have read Snow Shark, My Heart is a Chainsaw.
Oh, we both read The Salt Grows Heavy.
The Salt Grows Heavy. These are all off my Kindle. So I was only going to be doing KU, but then ended up throwing in some Kindle ones as well. And I also read some ARCs this month as well. I haven't tallied up the cookbooks or anything like that I reviewed for NetGalley, but I did read a novel, which was Wartime Vet. And I'm sitting currently at 22 books. If I finish this one today, it will be 21 books. If I finish this one today, it will be 22 books for the month. Did I meet my target for 30 books? No. And am I going to meet my target for 30 books? No. So yeah. And I'm pretty sure I read a little bit more than that. There was a couple other things that I read as well. So, and I'm part the way through. What's the one we read? Go Fear the Reaper, which I'm not going to finish today because I'm only up to chapter 9, and there's 48. So, yeah.
It starts rolling pretty fast after, like, up to where I'm at. Anyways, it started going pretty fast paced.
I might get it finished. I don't know. I'll see how we go. But the main reason I think I ended up reading so much is because a lot of my Kindle KU books actually had audio attached to them. So I was able to get through them pretty quickly. And the Kindle books that I read with you, except for Chainsaw and my arcs, were all with my eyeball. So that slowed me down on my KU. But I'm pretty happy that I knocked off that many. I definitely got I've read more than 12. So when you consider that an audio book or a Kindle book here in Australia is around anywhere from $10.99 to $20, that I have definitely got my money's value for the past year in 1 month. So yeah.
Well, I guess technically I can count 2 books.
Yes.
Because Offside, I made myself get to 50% of Offside before I DNF'd it, so I could count it. So technically, and then I got to at least 50% of 2 other books. So it's
and I totally forgot about Salt Grows Heavy. I read that too. And Cujo with Christina.
There you go.
This month, I just, after I did the 30 and 30, I think that's what. Plus, I did
30 and 30 is hard. Like last year in Amazing Readathon, I did 29 books, and I was so exhausted in September. Well, I think I read 2 books in September.
I didn't have as many books, like how you had a lot of KU books that were also on audio. Not almost none of mine were. Like I had to go find the audiobook outside of. So like the Enforcer, I was able to listen to part of that as audio. But then Offside doesn't. If it has an audio, it's like Audible exclusive, and I wasn't gonna waste a whole credit. You know what I mean?
And the object of the game is not to spend money,
right?
So yeah, I think there was one book that didn't come with audio, which was the one that I DNF'd. It was actually I actually had the audio through my library app on that one, and I had it sitting there before I found it on KU. So. It wasn't a planned read for May. It wasn't until I went searching that I seen it was on KU, and so is some of the other series. So, and it was the next in the series, which was good. So, but I ended up DNFing it because it's not that it's a bad book. I just wasn't in the mood for a historical fiction.
Right.
So I'm like, yeah, no, I'll skip that one. So yeah.
Are we just going to play it by ear for special delivery and the Bounds of Infinity, like in case you get a prompt that works for them?
Yeah, can we? Is that okay?
Yeah, just ping me as soon as you
I get to control the reads next month. Yes!
I have Margaret doing the same thing with me for Black Sun. I was like, if you get a prompt that works for Black Sun, ping me.
Is that fantasy or sci-fi?
It's fantasy. It's really cool. It pulls from Native American folklore. It's really interesting, and I can't tell you a whole bunch about it because I read it so long ago. I read it with Sid, and I don't remember the details as well. But it's cool because they have like 3 sexes. There's one sex that's like a non-sex. They're not a man or a woman.
Non-binary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the word you're looking for?
Right, but they're like.
Are you still napping?
I am.
Oh dear me! All right, so that's everything we've all read this month. We've had collectively a really good reading month, I think.
Honestly, I don't even feel like my reading month was really that terrible.
No, I think collectively we've done really well.
I will say, I think as a booktuber, like a book influencer, if you anyway, you know what I'm saying? A person who talks about books, I feel like I beat myself up when I'm like, oh my God, I only read one book all month. Like some people only read one book all month. Like it's not.
Some people read no books all year.
Like, right. So like I read a book. I like completely finished a book this month. So like
it's all
Didn't you finish Binding 13?
No. I made it to 50.
It's just perspective. You got to be like, this month,
here's the thing.
I participated in a readathon and I finished a series.
Right. But see, that's the thing is like
make it bigger than it is. Right. I caught a fish.
Right. I think it is like a perspective thing. And I definitely watch booktubers that only read like 1 or 2 books a month. You know what I mean? So I'm aware that like my usual like average books read every month is above average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just a crazy person because I have no life.
Man.
Like when you put it into perspective, people, someone that reads 22 books in a month evidently has no life outside of books.
This month, Nicole?
What else did I do this month? Well, I cleaned the house. I found my cat that was MIA the other night. I found my cat. My daughter we've got a little shack and I didn't realize she'd gone into the shack. And remember how I said, I can hear her, but I can't find her. I didn't look in the shack because no one goes into the shack except for my husband. And my husband hasn't been here all week. So I'm like, I didn't think to look in the shack. And then I'm like, said to Neroli, have you seen Beans? Like, I can hear her, but I cannot find her. I'm looking under things and in bonnets and like under cars, inside cars, the whole lot. And then she's like, and I'm standing out there holding the kittens because the kittens were starting to fret. And Voodoo's like, because she could hear her as well. And I'm like, where is she, Voodoo? And then she started skulking over to the shack. And Neroli goes, oh no, I locked her in the shack. And I'm like, you did what? When were you in the shack? And then she goes and opens the door and Beans just comes out and glares at her and is like, and comes into the house. So for 24 hours or a bit longer, she had been locked in the shack. Luckily, it wasn't hot because she would have dehydrated. No food in there, no water. And she was such a good girl. She didn't even poo a wee in there.
How long was she in there for?
Over 24 hours. Because it was... I couldn't find... I seen her on Wednesday morning because she ran through... Like, she came in, she had breakfast and all that sort of stuff. She tripped me over twice in the kitchen, standard routine for the morning. You know, I'm half asleep, step on the cat type thing. And then she came in while I was filming. She came in and basically she ran through the house because she knows she's not allowed in here. So it's a taunt that she does. She comes in and goes, I got in, but keeps running because she looks at me, side eyes me. And I seen her, that was about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. And then I went out to get a coffee and on that, and I hadn't seen her once I had gone live, and I didn't find her until maybe the 30-hour mark the next day. And I'm like, because I sent a message at midnight saying so she would have been going ballistic because I would have been outside. I was outside tapping the can to get her to come and shaking the food bags. She would have been in there going ballistic. And because it's almost soundproof, so you could and she doesn't have a really loud meow, so you could just hear her. And it was only that Voodoo was like stalking towards because she could hear Beans, and she was stalking thinking, who's in my yard? I'm going to kill them now. And so but we found her, and then she came out and she came straight to me and gave side eye to Neroli. I think they're still not talking. So, yeah.
It's probably mad.
She hasn't left
tonight for quite a few hours, and I just kept telling myself she'll come back. But she stayed out for a while. She finally did come back, and then today she's been kicking it inside all day. She must have got, I don't know, treats from somebody stuck in somebody else's house or something. That was the cat debacle. But I found Beans, and she hasn't gone very far. She hasn't left very far at all.
on that. She's just sort of stayed, and I think she'll just run away when Neroli comes and won't follow her again. Lesson learned and whatnot. So yeah. So how do we feel about Harry Potter? Have we watched the movies and all the things? I know that Neva hasn't. Have you, Coda? Are we still on?
I don't even watch the movies. They live rent free in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
I did not finish watching the movies.
Did you finish watching them, Nicole?
Yeah, I've watched them. I realised that I've only seen the Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2 once. This was the second time that I've seen it.
Okay. Can't relate, but okay.
Well, my kids wouldn't let, like, they control the TV. So does my partner. That, so I don't really get a say on what I can watch. And the girls never watched the last one very often. And if they did it in their rooms. So that's why I didn't see it. I only seen it the once. Maybe part one of it twice, because there was things in it I'm going, oh, I don't remember that bit. I don't remember that. Really? That happened? I didn't remember that. So yeah, either I'm going senile and starting to forget a lot of things, or I've only seen it once. So yeah. But I liked it. I liked how it wrapped up and all that sort of stuff. And you were correct. She does say bitch in the movie as well. Because I couldn't end like when you said, I think she does, and I'm like, well, I don't know.
That was like the best part of the whole book.
I know, right?
I was like, yes.
It's quite weird because I actually I started watching Becoming Jane with Anne Hathaway in it, and Mrs. Weasley's in it, and so's Professor McGonagall.
Right.
And it was like, oh wow, I've never seen Mrs. Weasley in anything else that I'm aware of.
I can't think of anything else.
So yeah, she's playing Jane's mother, so Jane Austen's mother.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
So anyway, sidestep there. Back to Harry Potter. So what did you think about it? What were your thoughts?
I really liked it. I rated it 5 stars, I think.
Yep. And the overall series, how did you feel about that?
I really liked it.
Mm-hmm.
It was really well crafted.
Mm-hmm. I agree. What about you, Neva? What have you got to say? You're just stuffing your face right now. Sorry.
I mean, what do you want? What do you want me to say?
I hated it. It was horrible.
I've read this book every year. This series every year for 17 years, so I don't know. It's one of my favorite, nostalgic childhood series.
Yep.
Reminds me of good times with my mom. Those are few and far between. That's why.
Yep.
And 6 stars. You know what I'm saying?
And did you cry? Did you end up finishing at work and cry at work, or did you just leave it for like when you were at home?
No, if you remember correctly, I finished it on sprints and boo-hooed my way through the sprints.
Right. I mean, it's been a couple of weeks.
Not last week, but the week before I finished it on sprints
mm-hmm.
and boo-hooed my way through, which is fine. I always be crying when the, luckily Ryan wasn't home yet from his adventure when I had to finish that book. Because I'm totally internet like where you were. You were just on an adventure. And because there was a lot of tears. I actually forgot the way that some of the... Should we turn spoilers on?
Yeah.
I just saw this because I don't think everyone's finished. I forgot about the trajectory of like how Percy comes back. I knew that at some point he does, but in the movies it's not talked about. Like it never is shown.
Mm-hmm.
But in the book, like he comes back, right? And then that's like a whole like thing. And then when Fred died, right? And everything like that. That just, I mean, I knew that he died. Like I remember every character that is gonna die. I just don't always remember exactly how they die.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fine, and then the scene where he uses the resurrection stone and like his mom and Lupin and his dad, and Sirius and Tonks and everybody comes back. You know, that always gets me in my feels.
Mom.
And then when he goes and talks to Dumbledore, you know, so
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
basically I'm just a really big crybaby the entire 7th book. Like the second half of the 7th book, it's just like waterworks. That's
Yep.
it.
I even
So,
like the epilogue. Like I thought the epilogue was.
so we was trying to sort of establish whether I am cold and dead inside. I didn't cry at any point. I didn't even cry at the happy parts either.
Here's the thing: we also have to remember that I have a lot of years to like make up for with crying because, like, you know, drugs turn off your emotions. So when I stopped using drugs, I just became like a crybaby. Like I cry at everything. You know what I mean? I cry at things, bad things that you cannot have.
I want to eat it.
No, you don't. Okay, so
Yes, I do.
no, so
No, you don't.
unfortunately,
Listen.
you know, it makes it, or fortunately, it makes it so that I cry at things that I probably shouldn't cry about, and I also, you know, have anxiety now. So there's that. So it's okay that you didn't cry. I'm not like upset that you didn't. That would be weird to be like, wow, you didn't cry. I mean, really,
I'm sure there's many people out there going, that bitch did not cry in this part. How
to be
rude.
I was surprised that I cried as much as I did, considering how many times I've read this book series. Like, this is not the first.
But I can see why you would cry in certain parts and all the rest of it. Knowing some of your history, not all of your history, I know that certain things in that story would trigger you to cry. I can see why that would make people cry and all the rest of it, especially around Harry and parentage and all that sort of stuff, and found family and all that sort of stuff.
I'm also like a person, I don't deal, like in real life, I don't deal with death very well, and that kind of translates to like media too, because like shows and movies do the same thing as books for me. Okay, it's fine. Which when there's like death of characters, especially if they're characters that were supposed to be.
Oh, they're tattoos.
Okay, all right, put them down. Especially if they're characters that we're supposed to be like attached to. Like I didn't give two craps when Bellatrix Lestrange or Lestrange, depending on which which version I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't, but we're not supposed to care about her character.
Can I put one of these on?
Yeah, true.
Sit down. So
we're care about her ever, because every time I hear Lestrange, I just hear Neva screaming in the back of my head.
And every time I seen Luna on the screen, all I could hear was your voice.
It's Coda.
I'm watching the movie and I'm like, her voice doesn't match up. What's going on? And I didn't even listen to the audiobook. I just listened to Coda's description.
How long of a clip can we do, like on a YouTube short, without getting in trouble, of Harry Potter? Because we could just do a voiceover.
I think it's 30 seconds. Is fair.
I
don't know about Harry Potter because I uploaded, because Brendan had the audiobooks, but they're on a hard drive because he burnt them over and you can't speed up a hard drive. And that, so I uploaded it to YouTube as a private video, and I still got a copyright claim.
Wow.
Well, I don't mean the audiobook. Like if we had a clip of the movie where Luna was talking, then we could voice over the Luna voice for the scene.
Just I suppose just to have a bit of a look at a Harry.
People have definitely used clips from the movies and the audiobook in there. Like Hannah uses them in her vlogs all the time. Like just small snippets of like the audio.
So yeah, you should be able to do it.
Harry. Thanks, Harry.
Of course, this would happen after we're like done reading Harry Potter. But tomorrow I will have the rest of the tiny Harry Potter characters. I will be able to complete my little collection.
Oh, okay, cool.
Awesome. So at some point they're going to get framed and hung up all together.
Excellent. That's pretty cool.
No,
they could have come 2 weeks ago, but anyway.
But you know, the girl didn't have money 2 weeks ago to order them, so.
I feel your pain. My diamond painting table came yesterday.
It did? Did you build it?
No, not yet, because I've got to build it in the room.
Oh.
Yeah. So I've got to finish clearing out the room.
You were
so.
talking about, right? Like that's like an architect table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll doing B-roll for it and all that sort of stuff. So
Sweet.
I'm so excited.
This will tell me if I want one or not, I think.
Well, I ended up getting it for 230. So
Also,
the
really
one
quick, to answer this question, Katie, he's reading Priest by Sierra Simone.
Can y'all switch spots so we can watch Ryan read Priest?
Yeah, never.
Actually,
You just get.
You know what's crazy is I know where he is. She said, "Amen." Because here's the thing, he really hasn't had any reaction. I know where he is in the book, and like I feel like I had reaction at the part that he's at, and he just really hasn't. He read a chunk of it, and then he put the bookmark in it, and he handed it to me. And I was like, "What do you want me to do with this?" And he was like, "I don't know, just put it somewhere." So I just set it down on the pillow because he like left earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But he hasn't really had any kind of reaction, really. Like nothing out of the ordinary has happened. We've been interacting exactly the same. So
so someone that keeps their cards close to their chest.
right.
Right. Interesting.
So, but I took a picture of him earlier when he first started reading it, and I sent it to the Cultmas group chat, and I was like, Ryan has started reading Priest. And Bree said yes in like big letters, right? And then she said, I approve of this or something. And Margaret said, poor Ryan.
What were you pointing at?
Spoilers. We're like all these people think we're talking about Harry Potter might be missing this.
Oh, okay. I'm not in control today, evidently. There we go. We're talking about priests, not Harry Potter.
I can be in control if you want me to be.
Please.
I think I'm actually still half asleep, to be honest.
I was half asleep until I got on camera with you guys, and now I feel more awake and ready to read.
Wake up! So what part is Ryan up to?
So he's on chapter 7. Let me see if I can tell you where he is without like spoiling anything.
Yeah, no spoilers.
So chapter 6 is at a spicy part. Let's see.
The first actual physical contact.
Okay, the first actual like steamy part is at the end of chapter 6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nicole might know what I'm talking about when I say that.
Yeah.
And now
eyeballs or audio? Or both?
he's looking with his eyeballs. So I picked this up at the Walmart yesterday because he didn't want to do audio. And I have it on my Kindle too, but me giving him my Kindle, it could never happen. So I picked up this, and I picked up, what was the other one I picked up? Magnolia Parks, because I do have a physical copy of Magnolia Parks. And
Want me to touch it?
I love him very much, but he will not be reading my indie copy.
So they'll get my grubby fingerprints on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to agree.
You will not be reading my indie copy, because if the spine on my indie copy gets broken, I'm going to fight somebody.
You didn't tell her to open that book at all.
Mostly you. But he also will be reading Icebreaker.
I'm sorry.
And Pucking Around.
I don't know about Pucking Around. I haven't been able to read that yet. I can't read it for reasons until...
Correct. Yeah. And also, I think I'm going to be doing a, like, rereading my favorite hockey romances log. Because I need to annotate Icebreaker, Wildfire, Pucking Around, and Pucking Wild. So I figured, why not make it a vlog? You know?
Well, if you got to read it, you may as well.
Right. And
ice heavy vlog.
Ice, very ice heavy, yeah.
You'll have to have ice, baby. Open the vlog with that.
Brown, brown, brown chicken, brown cow.
But so that's what he's reading. He's reading Priest.
Oh,
So-
dear me. What other books do you have on the table for Ryan to read?
So we have Fairy Tale by Stephen King, Priest, Icebreaker, Pucking Around, Magnolia Parks. I don't know what else really. Because they need to be like good books. You know what I'm saying? They need to be like.
Suggestions are always.
I need to.
approved.
So if you have suggestions, because actually I didn't think of Priest. Brianna said to make him read Priest. I didn't even think about it.
Mm.
I don't know why I
Should have
didn't.
just made him read the first 8 books of Wheel of Time, and then he would have had to finish because he'd been like,
No, because
happened?
if he's gonna give me control, then I'm gonna pick books that he wouldn't normally read.
That's
Okay.
right.
See what I'm saying? Because
What about Gilded Ones?
read Wheel of
Does it all,
Time.
do they all have to be? No, Fairy Tale's not spicy. What about Gilded Ones?
I could make it. Oh yeah, I could have him read Gilded Ones. Because
I don't know, but actually it hurts to get your leg on it. So do some of that.
What is
I
that?
don't know, but it hurts.
Is it a diamond?
Yeah.
Diamond painting? No.
It's like tinsel. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry.
Tattoos are mine.
But I might just go look. I guess I could go look at my spreadsheet and see what I have. They're like 6-star reads.
If you rated it less than 5, I'm wasting my time.
Oh, gosh. I actually wasn't going to give him Pucking Around to begin with. Because I wasn't sure that he wanted to read.
800 pages?
Not even that. He can read 800 pages. He'll be fine. I wasn't sure he wanted to read the male bits that are in it. Because like not everybody wants to read that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So then when I said something to him about it, he was like, I guess it's fine. So now he has to read it.
That's what you did.
All right. So you'll be busy for a while.
So he has 8 books to read, and he's
Mhm.
A third of the way through the first one.
he's this
working
far
on it already. Good job.
through the first one.
And how are you going with Gunslinger? Because the flip side of this is you have to read Gunslinger.
I'm almost halfway through. I'm like
Oh,
30-ish%.
That's a
And
Stephen
this
King
is
book. Gee, that's small.
Well, yeah, but it's just the first one. The next one's bigger.
Yeah.
But when I went to the library yesterday and meant to film and then proceeded not to film
Mm-hmm.
any of my trip to the library, it's fine. I picked up the first 2. Because I'm gonna try to not read more than 50% of this before kickoff sprints. But if I do, then what I'll do is I'll just count the second one as my first book.
Yeah.
But videos, which I'm vlogging for Amazing Readathon, and videos do better if you have the physical book to like hold up in the camera. Also, if you've met me, you know that I'm too lazy to superimpose the covers. So it's just easier for me to just go to the library, get the books, and then hold them up in the camera.
Minus the fact that I own every one in the series. If you could have just
It's
got
fine.
them from my house.
But they're all mass market paperbacks, and I didn't want to hold up mass market paperbacks.
I'll hold up mass market paperbacks.
Yeah.
look how well
Plus,
well they fill the screen.
Listen,
Right?
plus this one has pictures. But this edition has pictures in it.
Does it?
Yeah, it's fun.
Nice.
Like,
They all do. I'm pretty sure the maybe not color pictures though.
he said the mass market paperbacks that his
No,
don't have any
They
pictures.
did not have any pictures in them. I was disappointed.
Oh, that's too bad.
But yeah, so I need to find out where Christina is because I actually haven't read any further since this is a Thursday book. I haven't read any further, and she had just gotten to where I am, and then said she was going to continue because she wasn't sure how her household would be, which is relatable. And so, if she's finished it, then I guess I'll just finish it, and then I'll just read book 2 for kickoff sprints.
See if I've been thinking. I'd max you on pages, not on books. Because mine's only like 5,000 pages.
Okay, so
You're gonna give me like 5 or 6 800-page books. I can already
No,
tell.
I'm not. The only 800-page book that you have is Fucking Wild.
Sure.
You want me to give you a bunch of 800-page books?
I won't read it.
How long is Puppy around?
Like 754 pages or something like that.
I just like it's like how you're like the only one that's 800 books is not this
Yeah,
one.
dude,
That's
it's Fucking
750.
That's the only
It's
one.
Fucking wild.
Fucking Wild is less than 400 pages, I think.
Yeah.
That's like a one-day read.
All right, let's have a look and see what's happening in the comments, shall we? Because there's like a few peeps here that come over from Brittany's channel. Were you on sprints with Brittany today? I did not see anybody's sprints. I woke up and got in the shower, and then before I know it, it was almost 9 o'clock. Alicia popped in. I'm not sure if everybody's still here or not, so I will assume that you're here and we'll say hello. Came over from Brittany Sprints. I'll be cooking dinner and reading Twisted Games, currently on 289 or 432, and trying to finish it today or tomorrow. When's the first prompt drop for Tar? I'm on the 31st. Where is my prompt? Send that to Bree. Nicole said she's on the 31st and she wants to know where her prompt is.
Bree, we're going to need you to accommodate for Nicole being in the future.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, what Bree is going to say is that she said in her announcement video that we do not start until the 1st for America because it's the 1st at 12 a.m. EST.
I thought she said she was dropping it on the 31st.
I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, she's dropping it on the 31st, but you can't actually start reading until the 1st.
Yeah, I'll be in the 1st, so.
So unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
If she's dropping it at 12 a.m., it'll still be the 1st when she drops that for you.
No, she's dropping it on sometime during the day on the 31st.
I just mean like if she said you could start at 12 a.m. EST,
you can start reading.
It'll still be the 1st for Nicole for a few
For Nicole, right?
Yeah. For 8 hours.
Time zones, man. Do your head in.
I know
with these amazing
reasons.
reasons.
All for me now. It's like, well, I thought I had to relearn GMT because they went to daylight savings time, and now it's like 5 hours instead of 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm the only person that doesn't move for time.
Arizona.
You gotta say it back every time.
You've got daylight, yeah.
In America, but the state of Arizona doesn't recognize daylight savings time.
Okay. What about Neva's state? Does she have daylight saving time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Arizona is the only state.
I think Arizona's the only state that doesn't.
Okay.
I should move there because I'm sick of daylight savings time.
They're in the desert. They don't care when the sun comes up and goes down.
Right.
They're not farming anything in Arizona.
It's always hot until the sun comes down and then it's cold.
Except for a cat.
Yeah, that's below 0. Hey Anna, how you going? I'll be reading Into the Riverlands by Nevo, and also I don't know who that is, but anyway, that author. And I'll be alternating between with creating some flyers for freelance work. Nice. What sort of freelance work do you do?
Hi Anna and Danielle.
Melissa is also here. Hello. Helen is also. My mouse is being a Rio right now, and there we go. Oh, that's a political hotcake. I won't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to learn a new Aussie slang.
I will tell you, but I will tell you what it means behind the scenes.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
that's later.
Let me just scroll to the bottom and see if Saloon is laughing.
I'll put it in the private chat.
I don't think Saloon is here yet.
No, not yet. It's too early yet. I think I spelled that right. Probably not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That
I
usually works.
like it's a political thing because I was thinking like presidents and politicians.
Oh, I see the Oompa Loompa got charged criminal charges today. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
He's been found guilty.
I don't find the. I don't follow the news, so.
Oh, it popped up in my thing. So obviously everybody's talking about it. All my American friends are talking about it because it's popped up in my newsfeed. I'm like, nice, that's a good news for today. And now I'll get off Facebook because the rest is going to be crap. So, yeah. Hello, Helen. How are you? Kellen is also here. Got my tickets for my local Pride Festival. Always make a point every year. Nice. Have fun with that. It's going to be awesome. Hello, Denise. How are you? On page 254 of the Dutch House. Enjoying it so far. Nice. Vanessa is also here. Hello. Glenda is also here. Hello. How is everybody today? Don't forget to hit the like button on both channels. And here is Neva's link. If you're watching from mine, you can also head over to Neva's and show some love as well. Jessica is also here as well. We also have Sue. Hello. Everybody saying hello to one another. We have Atia here as well. Hoping to finish Blood Over Bright Haven by M.L. Wang at 94%. You can do that. And The Lotus Palace by Janine Lin. Janini. Is it? Yeah, Janini.
Jeannie.
Jeannie? It is Jeannie, right? Yeah.
Jeannie.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Tonight. Awesome. Anyway. What was that, Coda? Oh no. I'm just going to skip the hellos and all that sort of stuff. So if you're here and I missed your hello. Thank you for joining us. We really appreciate it. But we've got a ton of comments to get through and we've got 20 minutes to get them done.
Good luck to us.
Yeah, good fully. Hoping to reach at least 50% in Red Rising today. Hopefully finish it tomorrow. Nice. Hello, hugging the like button. How are you, Christina? Here's some more Neva's channel. Head on over. Working on a cozy mystery, digging up murder. Hoping to finish tonight. Nice. We're all doing very well, thank you, Helen. I appreciate you asking. Hugging the like button on Neva's channel. I love the new intro. Thank you. I'm still trying to get the hang of the clicking it so it's really quick, like it all happens at once because we actually come into the screen.
I'm surprised that there's not like a auto feature like where you can just click start stream and have it automatically
like a checkbox and then that automatically goes. Yeah. Logically speaking.
Listen.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll do that at some point because I feel like we're not the only people that use an intro or an outro thing.
Can you add a patch of just black blank screen to your video at the beginning, like 10 seconds of just black screen if you want it to do the whole minute? And then you've got a little bit of extra time.
I could just do like a welcome, fade in welcome, and then comes to the I'll play.
Yeah, because then if they miss the welcome part, like they're not actually missing the full minute intro. Okay. All right, let's burn through some of these. Hello, Larissa. How are you? How's your knitting going? Saying hello to everyone. Hello to you too, Kellen. Thanks for joining. Cool Gamer is also here. Hello. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Our goal is to finish when the moon hatch. Mine would be to start it.
I wish I wasn't on Read What You Own because
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and read it with you, Coda.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
You need to get some short books read so we can get you off this Read What You Own. We've got 3 months. Yeah, no more buddy reads for you. Just get into all your short books, all your Goosebumps, the whole lot. KU Mayhem Progress. Yeah.
Good job,
I'm not looking at anybody. You've done well. You organised. That is the main thing. You'll be ready for next year. Whoops, I knew I was forgetting something. It's still April here. Fair enough. Literally the same, except when the Moon Hatch is the only Kindle book I've picked up. And I'm not even done yet. That's fine, and it's fine. As I said, this was something that just happened spontaneously. This was not something that was planned for months and months. Like, it's something that I just do, and then we were talking about it on sprints.
Basically, what happened when Nicole and I started sprinting together. I invited myself to join something, and then everyone else tagged along. That's what happened.
Yes.
Okay? I'm basically just call me Nicole's shadow. Nicole does something, and I'm like, oh, I want to do it too. And then other people follow. That's basically what happens. It's fine. Nicole's used to my shenanigans at this point.
That's how Nicole and I read books now.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I only focus on Kindle Unlimited books in May, and I was like, "Oh, that sounds fun. I should do that too." And then other people were like, "Oh, you should make a readathon." That's basically what happened.
Yeah, and so it became a readathon. So next year, I've been thinking about this. Next year, in April, to the lead up, I'll be putting out some bingo boards, a spinner wheel, and all of that sort of stuff, and make it a little bit more interesting. That, you know.
Next year I'll actually help with things. I helped with nothing this year. I basically just invited myself and then sat back and let Nicole do everything. That's what happened.
I was doing it anyway, so it's fine.
I mean, you sent your new profile picture over.
I did. Nicole said, "Hey, I really like this photo of you. Can you send it to me?" And I said, "Sure." And then she made my thumbnail. That's basically what happened. So the only thing that I really did was schedule Saturday sprints and put my thumbnail on it. The thumbnail that Nicole made. That's it.
You had other stuff too. You had 24-hour sprints. You had to send me a picture for a thumbnail, and you had to take it.
Yes, I took a whole different. The only person that has that picture of me upside down is Coda. Said, "Can you send me a picture of you upside down?" And then I sent him just like a regular picture of me. And then I said, wait, do you actually want me upside down? And he was like, yeah. So I hung over the side of my bed and took a picture of myself upside down.
I've got a little folder now where I'm just collecting photos of Neva and all my booktube friends. If I start pushing up daisies next week, they're going to get to my computer and go, "Who are all these random pictures of people?" The only person that's going to be able to identify any of you is Naralee. Oh, that's just so and so. Oh, that's so and so. They live here. This person's in this country. That person's in that country. My whole family will be going, "Does she have any friends in her local area?" No, probably not. I don't do people.
Oh, what do you do
in real life? I do people, big amounts of people at least once a year. Okay, so coming up, I've been saving for the last 15 months, I think it is. I've been saving, and I paid off my cross-stitch retreat that's coming up, which is a cruise for 8 days up the Australian coast. I figured, I'm on a cruise ship. There's a lot of rooms. That's a lot of people. That counts. So, yeah. And you know what? I'll probably meet someone that is from Kingaroy, because everywhere I go, I seem to meet someone from Kingaroy or Wollongong. Wollongong's not an era I want to relive, but and then occasionally someone will recognize me and they'll call out Devana Lee. And I'm like, that's a YouTube subscriber. So yeah. So you read Harry Potter, and technically that's on KU. So you could count that.
It's on KU/Amazon. What is that? Prime Books.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and it was on your Kindle, so technically you can count that.
Yeah, I'm gonna count it. Instead, I read it.
Just, you want a loophole? I'll find it. Hello. Anne is also here. I've been trying to finish the last 75 pages of my book all day. I keep getting distracted. My ADD is running rampant today. Something in the water.
Yeah, I was like that Monday and Tuesday, and Sunday, right? Didn't I tell you I was manic on Sunday?
Yeah.
If you guys
Brendan just came here as well
for 19 hours, and I didn't read shit.
Brendan come here before, and he's just like a never-ready battery, and I'm like, oh, I'm glad you're going to Brisbane today, and I don't have to deal with you because you, my friend, are putting a vibe off. And it's like,
Let's go.
and you can feel it, like he radiates when he is manic. It's like it's just reverberating out into the universe. And it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
I'll be over here. I'm so tired. I need to go and have a nap. Get exhausted just from his energy and whatnot. So yeah. Kindle cleanup was 26 books. Sue, that is amazing. 27 with this cozy. Excellent. Well done. You are the champion of the month. Well done. Yeah, you pulled your weight for everybody. That is excellent. I'm so happy that you did that. Like that is amazing. I thought I was the only crazy person that read like that. So welcome to the fold. I'm getting all the books read. Cujo is also on KU. Interesting. I didn't even think to look for King books on KU.
I mean, I read it on paperback, but I did that.
Yeah.
But
hello to Jean. How are you today? Goodreads says I finished 3 books, but it does not show Harry Potter 7. So
it's
I
because
don't know what
you
happened there.
finished it early. Didn't you?
You finished that in April, didn't you? Supper is served. Taco salad. Nice. I like how everybody now says what they're having because of Coda's conditioning.
I even said on Night Sprints the other day, I was like, it's a rule here. Actually, it's a rule if I'm on screen anywhere.
I was going to say, not just on your channel, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
To know what you're eating.
Do you know what I had for dinner last night? I did not feel like cooking. I ended up, I had some toast late in the afternoon, and then about 9 o'clock last night, I'm like, oh, gee, I'm hungry. I probably should eat something. And then I walked out, and I'm like, French fries, frozen French fries, air fryer. You look like you can go together. So I dumped a whole heap in there. Then I'm standing there, and I'm like, these are boring. And then I'm like, ooh, salsa, mozzarella cheese, microwave oven. So I just dumped a heap of different cheeses on there, chucked some salsa on, made loaded fries, and I sat down and it was good. It's been so long since I haven't had to prepare something from scratch. But even still, I couldn't just do a dump and run. I had to turn it into something else. So, but loaded fries is good. And I'm thinking I'm going to have that again tonight because I've still got half a bag of fries left. So, hello, Chris. How are you? What book are you reading today? Otherwise, this month I finished 11 books, and most of them were off my physical shelves. This is good too. This is awesome as well. I read a lot of stuff off my physical shelves, so I never really put myself on a read what you own or a book buying ban or anything like that. I will just change what sort of books I'm buying and go for things like $2 books, op shop books, all that sort of stuff if I'm on a strict budget. And that's how I do it. And yeah, like I think I've got over 300 physical books, maybe even more, that I have not read on my shelf, and it does not faze me at all because I always sort of pick from there. Hello to Jean. Hello, Stacey. How are you? Stacey read 11 books and 4 audiobooks in May, and I'm pretty happy with that. That is awesome. Two-spirited is the term you were thinking of, Coda? Oh, okay, yep. For Black Sun, is that right, Hillary? Androgynous, that's it, is the word that you're looking for, Coda. Which Coda's left the premises. I don't know where Coda went then. At least that's the term used for most Indigenous communities in Canada. Okay, fair enough. They're called two-spirited. Excellent. Good to know. I love it when I learn stuff, like, because everybody's got different terminology for everything. So it's good to learn stuff. Or in my case, I'm retired with insomnia. Yeah. Well, see, I'm an empty nester. So basically, well, I've got one teenager at home, but she works and she's hardly ever here. And when she is here, she's sleeping. So I might as well say that I have no children here. She takes care of herself. She doesn't like to eat when I'm eating. So it's I just cook and I put it in the fridge or whatever. A lot of times she eats outside the house anyway. So I don't have any sort of that sort of stuff. And I may do a load of washing for her every second week or whatever because she does her own stuff. And so, yeah, I've got no one here. My husband's always at work. So I may as well fill it with reading. The only book that I've read this month was A Raven Boys, and I didn't have the best month either. Oh, that's not good. Not good. But you have been knitting, so that's good. I'm going to fill out my KU Kindle MAYhem templates now. Yeah, I've still got to do some of mine. I put one up during the year. During the month. I was taking photos for Instagram, and I'm such a bad Instagrammer. I don't even know why I try. I got to day 5 or 6 or something like that, and that was that. So yeah, wanted to finish The Stranger's Companion. It's a mystery and a Neckerly arc. Nice. Standard routine. Step on the cat. I feel that. Yep. They're just so annoying. I go out. They know that I can't see because my hair's everywhere. I'm trying to make coffee. I'm not functioning, and then the mongrels get under my bloody feet. And then they bitch at me or scratch me because I step on them. Yet they were the instigators of getting under my feet. I didn't actively go to step on them. They just get there. And they know they're going to get fed, but they're like they're starving. You know, they've had dry food all night to snack on, which they've eaten, because I always give them a scoop of dry food before I go to bed. And they've had their tin food and all that sort of stuff. They've eaten scraps during the day, yet at 6 o'clock in the morning, they're starving. It's just, oh my God. And now the little kittens are doing it as well. And boy, when you step on a little kitten's paw, they scream. And I feel so bad. And then they're sitting there shaking. And I'm like, don't do what your mother does. She's a naughty cat. And they all sit there looking at me. They're so cute. I'll bring them out a bit later. They were eating before. That's why I didn't bring them out.
Sorry about that. My neighbor was at the door.
Yeah, that's fair. I figured so.
What did I miss?
So the word you were looking for before, I don't know if you heard or not, is this one here. Or
no, literally
for Indigenous peoples, two-spirited.
Two-spirited is what they use maybe in the book. It's been a while, you guys. I don't remember. Yeah. Hillary, have you read Black Sun?
I'm assuming that Hillary has because we've got a little bit of commentary here from Hillary. I haven't read it, so I can't weigh in on this.
Hi, nice to meet you, Hillary. I've seen you.
Hillary's a lot over on Brittany's channel quite a bit, and occasionally comes over here, but we sprint pretty late a lot of the time when Hillary is available. But she has been here a few times, so yeah. But I was just looking at it then. It's the one. It's the cover where it looks like I can't really see it because it's a tiny little. It's by Rebecca. Runners. Okay, yeah, I've got the right one. I have a tab.
It's a trilogy, and the third one's on Nat Galley.
I haven't read the first two yet, so.
I know how you like to request Nat Galley shit.
I got approved for another one yesterday.
You did? Of course.
Yeah, because Jamie told me that I'd like it. It's a middle grade one, so it's only 200 pages.
My favorite was when you got approved for the one I told you to get, but you had forgotten that I told you to get it. And you're like, I got approved for this one, and I don't know what it's about. It looks like a horror story. So I was like, yeah, good. Me too.
Yeah, I'm old. Now I've lost where I'm up to. I think this is where we're up to. Alice was filling out the templates. Awesome. Oh no, this is where we're at. Okay, so is it trauma? A mystery trauma, Chris? Like, I feel for Chris.
Oh, Chris.
We've established why Chris reads these books though from the middle school reading that Chris done. Oh my God.
It's a mystery about someone whose trauma was stolen. They're trying to get the trauma back.
Oh my God. Wow.
That'd probably be good.
I just assume that if Chris is reading something, it is trauma. It's all that she reads.
Yeah. And if I'm reading in March and April, any books that I'm reading in March and April every year are bound to be trauma.
if Chris ever went to prison and they really wanted to punish Chris, they would have to have a prison library that only carried happy books.
It's like Savannah. If you want to punish Savannah, you have to make her sit in the lounge room, not in her bedroom, because her books are in her bedroom and she can't. She hates sitting in the lounge room. So you've got to find the punishment. Luckily, evidently, we would be really good at dealing out punishments for people because we find their weaknesses.
Neva's not allowed to read hockey romance.
Never going back to jail again.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna send her
Gina,
the
I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told Nicole and Neva. In all fairness, I was never good at completing my homework.
Here's the thing. Honestly, to punish me when you send me to jail, it would literally just be sending me to jail. Jail is not a place for me. Okay.
Jail is in a place.
I feel like that's not a place for anybody, realistically. But
Be.
there are some people that thrive in that
Not me.
I read a lot
community.
Not me. I don't thrive. I barely survive. You know what I'm saying? So, like, no, thank you.
I know I wouldn't survive. I'm just going to be a good girl and never go there. It's not a place I want to visit because, you know, I'm bound to meet some.
Like people, you know, like the moms that are like, I would love for them to just put me in jail for one night because it's a free vacation for my kids. And I'm like, clearly you've never been to jail, bro. If that's what you think.
I would rather go where they give you free medication.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather go to the psychiatric ward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stop it, ma'am. You don't want to go to the jailhouse. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Yay!
I've just lost my place on the comments. It's just jumping and carrying on. Where is it?
You just wanted to keep the fact that I didn't finish my homework on the screen for extra time.
I seriously am trying to find the. Oh, here it is. It's like way back up here. Like it just jumped. I'm like, it only jumped a little bit. No, that was like 400 comments.
It did that on my 24-hour sprints too. It like jumped. Like I was like in the middle, and it jumped all the way to the end.
Yeah, that's what it just did to me then. I realized that I didn't ever watch the Order of the Phoenix, even though I've watched the Deadly Hallows a million times. Well, there you go. Deathly. Read it how it was. I didn't make a mistake. Don't come at me. Just read the screen. That was a good part. The rest of the book made me cry. I love Harry Potter. My friends. I'll be here to hang out after I do Bridget and Watch Along. Awesome. Hello to Katie. Hello. All right, we've been yip-yapping for an hour. And my phone has been like ringing off to the side, and evidently someone wants me to talk to them. So I'm going to star it, and we can go to a.
Let me say hi to Carissa and Courtney and Jess. And Lynn. I'm just scrolling to see who else came in.
I would love to be Coda's neighbor. I feel like he's like the welcome committee.
And Monica. Hello, guys.
Jess is also here. Hello, Jess. How are you? Bookworm Lynn is also here.
I said Lynn.
Hello. Hey. Oh, did you? Okay, cool. I'm not sure who else you said. All right. I think that's all the hellos.
I think we got everybody. If we missed you, then cuss us out at the bottom.
Yeah. And Hillary is in the same time zone as Brittany, so can't always stay awake. That's why.
Oh, got you. Okay.
And I lurk. Yeah. We like lurkers. That's fine. That's okay. It's all good. All right. So I have starred where we were up to, which is like a lot.
It doesn't say Green Rider on my thing. You didn't even call me out for that. What the hell?
You called yourself out. I didn't mean to. I'm not reading anything at all. So
She's
What
like,
is
oh,
it? The Gunslinger.
The Gunslinger.
It's a book.
Can I read it?
No.
Oh, I can never read any of the books you want.
oh yeah, okay. It's like it didn't change, but it did. It did, but it did.
There we go.
All right. Oh, and friends, we're going up to.
I really should not be in charge of things today because
Stevic.
obviously,
Stevic Gladian.
yeah, which is around
Yeah.
page 300 and something.
Really quick, I saw this. So Carissa. Okay, so Carissa's starting Gunslinger tonight. So I'm on the way station. Chapter 2, the way station. Okay, because this is a King book, so there's like chapters within chapters. It's very confusing. So whatever. So my goal first, I know Christina's ahead.
There's scene breaks.
So my goal is to get to the Oracle in the mountains. Carissa, if you need somewhere that's like a stopping point, because I think that'll take me to like 50%. And then I can wait until so then I can wait until the kickoff sprints and I can finish the rest and I can count it as my first book.
Chris wants to send a message to you and Christina on Instagram. I'm sure that's fine, Carissa.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I will answer you. So,
Okay, so when we come back, Neva, can you do the comments? for a
sure.
bit? Cool.
Yeah.
Because I actually do have a really scratchy throat today and I need my voice to work for videos.
Did you start or do I need to?
Yeah,
start?
I did start. It's like I started Jean. Gonna stop watching this and watch the next week when I finish the books.
Okay, great.
Maybe that's why I slept all day Tuesday. Maybe it was just my voice needed to rest because I should not have had a voice Tuesday, but I slept all day, so I didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
But if those of you who were there at the end of sprints on Monday, I was like,
But sure, Neva can do the sprints. I mean, will it be good? Probably not, but I can do it.
Yeah, well, if we can just take turns with the comments today, that'll be great.
No, it won't be.
I'll help read. If
You do that, Coda. You've got
click,
this.
but I can help read.
You've got this.
My tongue. Hold on.
Okay, and evidently I'm not going to ask you to do a book report for me because I won't get that because you don't do homework. So
Right.
I don't know about homework. I just, implied stuff, like get me excited about something, I'll probably do it because I'll get excited. But when I hate assignments. in class assignments, I'm great at. I'll totally get my pages of Green Writer done today.
And this is exactly why I'm not a teacher.
This is exactly why I'm not a student. Yep, why I didn't graduate from anything either. Got my GED and then dropped out of college.
I feel like this is.
So it's fine.
What was that? Sorry.
What?
What did you say?
I said I also got my GED, so it's fine.
I didn't.
I was probably way older than Coda when I got it. Because I didn't get it until I was 28.
I was 28. Exactly. I got it because I wanted to go to college. And
I
then I went
I
to
got
college for like a year or half a year. I don't remember.
I got the email saying that I had successfully completed my GED. I got it literally 3 days before my 29th birthday.
See,
I'm a high school
never too
dropout.
late,
Never been to college. Have no desire to go to college.
And then I did go to college for one semester where I thought you'd be really great to be a third grade teacher, and then they told me, oh, you have to do student teaching, but also when you do the student teaching, you can't really work another job, so you'll have to figure out how to have an income without having an income. And I was like, oh, this is just not for me. And then I realized that I don't think I like other people's children very much, so being a teacher probably is not my calling,
That's where you got it wrong. You can spoil them and send them home.
Yeah, but I don't like.
Yeah, but you got to spend time with them. Like, who wants to do that? Other people's children?
That's how it works with nieces and nephews and grandchildren, but I don't think that's how it works with teachers and students. fill them up full of candy and then send them home.
Right. They would want to be in the
Your
future.
homework tonight will be dyeing your hair with Kool-Aid.
Also, when we go home, we're going to find Mum and Dad's favorite rug, and we're going to chew the biscuit, spit it, and then rub it into the carpet. Yeah, no, I'd be up at the principal's office all the time. No, oh no. All right, let's go to a sprint.
I need to go to the teacher.
That's crackers for any of y'all that don't know what we're rubbing in the carpet.
Oh yeah, your biscuits are scones. Like
No, scone.
they're cookies. They're biscuits are cookies. Crackers are what you put cheese on.
Our biscuits are scone-like. They don't break your teeth like scones do.
And they're not scones, they're scones. While we're at it, they're scones, not scones. And
What are you doing, Frank?
E for?
Ain't my fault.
that's how we say them here, scones. I think you've worked out now that Australians just butcher the English language, right? We just make up our own flippin' rules, and we have our own flippin' dictionary, and we just do it just to confuse you all.
Oh,
The same as you learnt the other day that shits means when someone's cranky, not that they're sitting on the toilet.
You'd stay out of runs.
We call that the trots.
Trot sounds like a solid word to me. I'm just saying.
Because you're trotting off to the toilet.
Oh, I just pictured a horse shitting in the road. I was like, when people do that, that's not cool.
And the sprints just took a turn. Let's go to a sprint.
I feel like it's going to get more chaotic once we have our special guest join us.
Yay.
Fully. Alrighty. We'll see you in 90 minutes. We're going to be nice and give you an extra half an hour because we've talked a lot of crap today. So anyway.
Hello, friends. Oh, what happened? Hold on. There we go. Hello, friends. We got a Katie. Hi, Katie.
Hello.
How are you? What are you doing today?
You know, it's summer here now, so I'm just surviving. That's the goal for the next 3 months.
Well, surviving and thriving. You know what I'm saying?
One of those. Surviving.
Not so much thriving. How did we do, Nicole? How did you do?
I worked on my series spreadsheet because the serialized book club starts tomorrow, and yeah. That's all. Well, you know, I'm about 35, 36 series, and I've done my spin, and I got my first one, and I only have 2 series that I can read from.
So is this okay? So I have a question. So this is for Patreon, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to understand the concept of this because I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't watched your Patreon video yet. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible friend. I also haven't posted my book club announcement. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible partner, honestly. Who hired me? I don't know. But is this like your reading series with your Patreons?
So it's our series. So it's a TBR based one. So it's all the series that we already have, okay, on our list. And then there's this month there's a spin the wheel. So I just spun up a 3rd book in a series.
Okay, so this is like based off of your own TBR. So it's like based off of like my TBR. Oh god.
Your series that you have participated in. So I have 2 choices out of the 36 where I'm actually at a 3rd book because all the other ones I've finished. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well,
I think I'm more confused now.
Okay, so Coda, if you have 45 series on your TBR that you started, then you have to spin the wheel that Nicole has. So what Nicole spun was the 3rd book in a series. So now you have to pick a book, or you have to pick a series where you need to read the 3rd book. So you also two.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
But you can spin the wheel for yourself. So we're all doing, you spin the wheel for yourself. There's a link in the Serialized Book Club, which you're a part of, on that, and you click on that link. It'll open up a spinner wheel, spin that wheel, and then it'll give you a screen that looks like this.
Someone remind me on Friday when I get paid to move money from the card that work gives me over to my bank account so that I can actually go join Patreon, because apparently the card that work gives us doesn't let us do international payments, and apparently Patreon is international. So
yeah, because I think it's in Ireland.
There's a workaround. So what you do is you link your pay card to PayPal and you pay your Patreon with PayPal.
Yeah.
See, Coda, this is why I have you, because you're smart.
So once you've spun the wheel, it'll give you a prompt. There's 13 prompts that I put on there. Okay. That you can so once it comes up.
What do I do if I spin something like book 3 and I'm not at book 3 with any series? I think you were just saying this, but
you spin that again. If it doesn't meet your, like if you've got 15 series and you're only at book 1 of all those 15 series, well, you're not going to go to book 3, are you? So you'll need to spin again.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't
so
know.
I have
a lot of series, so
I've got I think I've got 36, and there's only 2 where I'm up to book 3.
I'm like, I read all my series with you.
Personally, Coda, I think it'd be way more entertaining if you did just skip and go to book 3. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah.
Can you follow along?
I can see the vlog now. I have no flipping idea what's going on, but some stuff's going down.
You know what I'll do is
it was great.
Isn't the 3rd priest book
Yes, and those you can read as
you can do that.
Those you can read as standalones.
Yeah.
I know what I'm reading if I spin book 3. And it'll count because I own Priest.
Also, I'm skipping really quick because I just saw. Hold on, what's happening? Oh, here we go. I saw this question. I'm just gonna answer it really quick. So we can, but it's a pain in the ass, and I just am too lazy to do what they want me to do in order to direct deposit. It's just so much easier to just get the instant pay card. Also, with the instant pay card, basically like I can like they give you so much money. I'm not going to say online how much I get because I get a different amount than some other people that I work with because I'm a manager, but they give you like a certain percentage of money from the last shift that you worked. So if I have them direct deposit my check into my actual bank account, then I lose access to that, and sometimes your girl needs to use that. You know what I'm saying? So we just budget it the same as if it was my paycheck because that's smart. Coda, how did you do?
Let's see, where did I set the book? Oh, Nimbus is laying on it. Hold on. Nimbus. Oh, cats. I'm into the next gray one chapter. So she's just talked to what's his name? Abram.
I read nothing, so I have no idea where you're at.
I mean, I'm just kidding.
No, I was actually going, what the hell is going on with my computer right now? Everything's gone black. Like,
I
just disappeared.
I blame
and I'm like,
they'd be glitching.
We went out to the porch and I had literally just looked, like just pulled it up on YouTube because I needed to see how much time we had left. And it was fine. And then I came back and it was like all black. And I was like, what the hell happened?
It's like obviously StreamYard is in its late 30s or 40s because the stream is sputters.
Clearly. I can't.
Either that or StreamYard needs to check its prostate. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, moving on.
Oh,
Okay.
I also unloaded the dishwasher. Wait, I did unload the dishwasher.
Good job, Coda. I'm so proud of you. I got to the Oracle in the Mountains, so I got to, I guess this is chapter 3. I don't know. Stephen King be writing weird as hell. So I'm like 50% through this now, so I'm going to stop reading that. And let me just tell you where Ryan got. Ryan got to chapter 10. So he's read 106 pages today. Congratulations to him. I have not read 106 pages. I read like, I don't know how many pages, if I'm going to be honest.
Those are badass steps.
Wonderful. Really enjoying this book. It's good so far. Also, I posted a thing on Instagram, which like if any of you answer it, you're gonna know what the answer is. Because I just did like a his and hers like story, and I was like, guess which book is mine and which book is the boyfriend's. I just wanted to see. But like obviously,
you meant anyone, like including the chat. Katie and I are like,
you're like, oh. Katie's like, let me go look and see what scandalous thing she posts on her stories. All right, let us read. Maybe if I can find where we left off. What is this doing?
Sometimes when I get bored, I go to Walmart and leave this little note on cars in the parking lot.
Stupid.
Funny.
It's stupid.
That's funny.
Also, the disembodied voice that you hear is Ryan. So you're welcome. If anyone's not, just joining.
It's not just Ryan's elbow.
So you should have just told nobody. So then somebody's like, does anyone else hear that voice? Anyone?
Do you hear that person speaking?
They'd be like, wait, we've been here before with these people on the screen. Nobody has this voice. What's going on?
It's all in your head.
There it is again.
Wait, there's a party going on in my head.
Okay, is there like a way? Am I dumb? I might be. So
No,
just
you're not dumb.
think. Okay, well, this is the last comment, but it's not like I can't find it. Hold on. Because it keeps just like
way up.
Yeah, I'm scrolling like wait. Okay, found it.
Sad.
Oh my lord. Okay, I have to read comments now, so stop distracting me.
Sorry.
I'm gonna stop watching this and watch this next week when I finish the books. Okay, this was like way below or way back when we were talking about Harry Potter, so we're past that. But I'm gonna read what's happening. So Jean, if you're here, just ignore this part. Krista said Luna is hands down my favorite character. Courtney said hey, like an hour and a half ago. So hey, Courtney. It's fine. That we answered this already, but for anyone who's wondering, Ryan is reading something. He's reading Priest by Sierra Simone. Okay, he's reading Priest. So,
do the flowers on the cover make sense? I'm just wondering.
It's just a discreet cover.
Yeah, it's just a discreet cover. All the discreet covers have like these flowers on the front. They just have different. Just different. Because the original cover the original cover is like blue, right? And it's got like a man on it, I think.
I just wonder if they
I don't think
randomly chose to put flowers on there.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. What I feel like they did was they saw like Whitsec, like the Whitsec series, and they were like, let's just throw some covers on some flowers on this cover and make it discreet. I mean, honestly, I like this better than the man covers because I'm not really a man cover kind of girl, but I don't think the flowers have any actual significance.
It's one of my biggest fears that my mother-in-law is going to come over and see that book and be like, "Oh, you're doing some good reading. Please don't touch that book. Please don't look at it. It's not what it is."
That's not what you think.
Yeah, so when she comes over, I flip it.
She might be a secret dirty birdie and like that stuff.
Oh, she's 1,000%, 8,000. No. She would be calling her priest to do an intervention to cleanse my soul.
Wait, we need an exorcism over here.
She 1,000% would be like, "This is for your own good. You need to be a better wife." She'd be traumatized. She would never look me in the eye again.
That would make for some interesting dinner conversation, I think.
That's when I would be sick from now on. Oh, you have dinner? I have something.
I am ill. Well, baby, you were fine just a minute ago. Yeah, it's on set about right now. So sorry. Priest was good. Yes, it was, Courtney. I actually really liked it. I did it like half audio, half ebook because I had gotten the ebook from the library. And then I was like, well, I'll just get the audiobook. Are you good? No. Okay. All right. Hi to Courtney and hi to Katie. Hi to Christina. Hi to Christina. Priest is on Mrs. Peacock's TBR. You should definitely read it. Do we know what Mrs. Peacock's actual name is, or are we
Stacy?
Stacy. Okay, great. Hi, Stacy. Okay, so that book's on my TBR. I recommend it to everyone.
Look at me go remembering a name.
I recommend it. So now we just find the book that is crazy enough to get a reaction. He asked me after I said that he hasn't had a reaction. He asked me. He said, "What kind of reaction were you expecting?" And I said, "I don't know. I just don't." But also, he hasn't really gotten like to the really good spicy scene yet. You know what I mean? So I feel like, the blasphemous one. Y'all know what I'm talking about that have read it. So, I see all the highs, but I'm not gonna say all of them. Okay, love y'all. Maybe he was playing it cool as Priest. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Not really.
I loved Luna too, Carissa. Read us a passage. Oh, you mean for you to know where he was at?
When you see, this is all way in the past, guys. You had the book up and you were like,
no, this
let's
is
see
like
what
an hour before Katie came.
Because
hour and a half.
It's not to read.
Yeah, it was before we went to the sprint, like 3 hours ago.
Oh, here, Katie, I can read this little piece from where he left off. This isn't too blasphemous. It says, "So I'll see you at mass tomorrow," she said. "Poppy. I know," she said with a sad smile. "Tomorrow we'll start fresh. Chased clean. Good. But that's not what I was going to say." Her brows furrowed. "What were you going to say?" I leaned in and brushed my lips against hers. "Last time, last kiss. I wanted to say thank you for the scotch and for what just happened."
Snaps. Great job, Neva.
Thanks. Should be a professional book reader. Just kidding. No, he's not made it to this scene yet. He has not. And yes, I am going to have him also read Magnolia Parks. And I told him that if he hates Magnolia Parks, that we can never speak about it again, because we all know how I feel about Magnolia Parks. Okay. Right.
Diva, can I ask you a question just to confirm? Daisy Hates, so like we read Magnolia Parks first, which I have, and then Daisy Hates, which is next. Does that have footnotes? Because I heard that it does. Does it?
It does. So, okay. So here is what I'm going to tell you. As someone who started reading this book, I started reading Daisy Hates with the audio because the audios had just come out when I was going to start Daisy Hates. So I am who I am, and I bought all of them, and then also like pre-ordered the other ones, you know, because like on Audible you can use credits to like pre-order. I do not like the way that the footnotes are read. They're read like by the one narrator, because it seems that the footnotes are only on Daisy's chapters. So it's not throughout like the whole book. It's just in her chapters, and it's just for her to explain things a little bit further sometimes, I think, so that the page doesn't feel so cluttered. But because it's the same narrator reading the footnotes, she reads it like it's part of the actual text, and it was kind of messing me up. So after I got like 20% in, I was like, I'll just read it with my eyeballs. The audio is good, but I wouldn't suggest to anyone that they read it the first time with the audio, because it's a little bit jarring for her to read the footnotes. But yes, Daisy Hates does have footnotes in Daisy's chapters.
I'm just very excited because then I can use that for Amazing Readathon, and I was not sure what I was going to do. So
yes, you can, because a lot of people were saying that they were going to read like Babel or Babel, however the hell you say it, the R.F. Kuang book. They all said they were going to read that, and I was like, y'all really doing the most for Amazing Readathon, and you're not going to finish that book. So yes, I have had a few people ask if Daisy Hates does have footnotes, and it does in fact have footnotes, so it will count because there are footnotes in Daisy's chapters.
I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
And it is both Babel and Babel. If you're an American, you say it one way. If you're English, you say it the other.
Well, I'm saying it Babel. Thank you. Moving forward. Okay, Ice Heavy, good for summer sweat. Oh, this was about my rereading my favorite hockey romance. My hair is doing something weird. Hockey romance vlog. So I have thought about having him read this book because I'm not vlogging him reading these books, so I don't have to worry about the fact that this book is in fact SMP.
Mm-hmm.
Your man's bike from a mile away. He's not the one.
Okay. So I'm not so I'm not so concerned about. Are you okay? I'm not so concerned about the fact that it's SMP because I'm not I'm not putting him on camera to like talk about them or anything. So I have thought about that. I don't know if he will enjoy that book. Also, I don't know if he'll enjoy Magnolia Parks either. So
I feel like that Delilah Green's not on there. Why is that?
You want to read about lesbians?
You're throwing everything else at him. You might as well throw some of that in as well. Like, Jesus.
I said, you want to read about lesbians? He said, I could have him read Delilah Green. I do have that physically. He could read that. I'm trying to think like what else there is that he could read. I don't know. I can make him read Crescent City. The first one. The first chapter is like half the book. Yeah.
Did you just say you were going to make him read Crescent City?
The first one.
Why? That's how you're going to throw him into SJM with that book?
No. I honestly, if I was gonna have him read SJM, I probably would have him start with Throne of Glass.
With what one?
Throne of Glass.
That's fair. I told Adam I think that's the one he'd like the most.
I think he would be annoyed by Feyre. Like, knowing Ryan, I think he would be like, he would read ACOTAR and he would be like, why did you make me read this?
That's fair.
You know?
You know him best, but I just think Crescent City is a mistake.
I think, yeah, I would never throw him into SJM with Crescent City.
Like, that's where you start. I mean, I've met a few people who have started there, but I'm like,
So technically, I started there. Technically, I did read A Court of Thorns and Roses, but then I remembered nothing about what I read. I don't know how this happened to me, but I read it, and I know I read it because it was in my book journal, but I remember nothing. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just read the first Crescent City book. That seems good. And it was great and wonderful. You know what I mean? But then I needed to read everything that the woman ever wrote. Yeah. And then people were like, oh, you need to read Throne of Glass and all of ACOTAR before you move on to Crescent City. What is that? Sky of Earth and Breath. What? No. You know what I'm talking about.
I do, yes.
I know which book you're talking about. Wrong title, but that's the one. I know which one you're talking about.
House of Sky and Breath. So then I already owned the first two. I own all 3 Crescent City books at this point. So and I actually have 2 copies of the third one because I bought the indie copy, which there's nothing special about it other than it has an indie exclusive sticker on it, which I bought on Indie Bookstore Day, and then I have the Walmart special edition that because I wanted the bonus chapter that was in the Walmart special edition.
Which all those chapters are free on the internet, right?
Yeah, I know, but that's why I didn't buy.
It's not in a book.
Edition.
Yeah, I know, but the book's not great.
It probably isn't, but
I'm not reading.
So. I'm a completionist. If I'm going to read everything this woman ever wrote, I have to read the bad stuff too.
Yeah.
Air of Fire is not great. No. I'm going to be honest with you. It's terrible. It's boring. I don't give 2 about anything. I'm supposed to have this done by tomorrow, and I do not care.
For those of you watching who are reading along with Nicole and I on our series, you should know that Sarah J. Maas is not on the list.
How would you say that? No, I'm kidding.
Joy Luck.
I mean,
we made the executive decision.
Nicole and I are
it's probably for the best. It's one of those things where it's I
feel like Sarah J. Maas is very niche. You're either gonna like her or you're not. It's not. There's no in between. I don't feel.
But you know what I love? I actually love when people hate her because I love to watch people go off. Yeah, tell them StreamYard. Thanks for the thumbs up. Yeah, I listen, I think all opinions are valid. Obviously, I love A Court of Mist and Fury, but I've watched people do hate reviews on it because I'm I want to hear what you have to say. And normally it's pretty funny. So I can see their point.
I like hate reviews. They crack me up.
You know what's crazy is every hate review I've ever watched about a book that I love, except Magnolia Parks. I refuse to watch hate reviews on that book. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to do it. I would probably cry. But every hate review I've ever watched on a book that I enjoyed, including Icebreaker, their opinion is valid. It's not they just went into it and was I hated it because it was a crappy book. They give valid reasons and issues with the book. So I'm okay. I mean, it didn't bother me, but I could understand. You know what I mean? I don't know what this comment means. Does anyone know what this comment means?
Yeah, we're reading Joy Luck Club.
Yeah.
Oh, you're reading it. Okay. All right.
Not now, but we're starting it in June.
Christina said that her copy of The Gunslinger, because Christina, Carissa, and I are all reading this now. Carissa started in last sprint, so that's awesome.
Is it the original? I guess it's probably the same because they only.
She said, yeah, she said
the cover with King's Mass Market. They don't use
Mass Market, and the only pictures are on the start of the main chapter, which I do have those also. I think she's talking about this.
Right. Yeah, because it does have those.
But then, I also have, I mean, this is not my book. I got it from the library. But then I also have, full color.
It does not have those.
Pictures, too. So.
It does not have those.
I don't know. All I know is this book is clearly an original because there's,
Right, it is.
Look at this. Look at this paper.
When I borrowed or got from the library for some other.
The naughty children are starting up already.
I'm gonna have him read Brutal.
I'm gonna get a printout of Ryan's head and put it on the lollipop stick so I can hold it over here and make him pop.
He can't read Cruel. Wait, is it Cruel Prince by Holly Black?
Yes.
Okay, well he can't read that yet. I bought it from the indie bookstore, but I haven't read it yet, so he can't read that. I could have him read.
I think it is. I could be wrong. I could be just blowing smoke up your ass, mate, but I've got no freaking idea. I just replaced my copy of Brutal Prince because if anyone was here, back in the day, Ari put a sticker in my copy of Brutal Prince by Sophie Lark. It's fine. I've forgiven her. But I bought a new copy of it the other day at Walmart, and
when I brought it home, she was like, "Oh, Mom, you replaced the book that I put a sticker in." Yes, I did. So I could have him read that. It's Mafia.
Yeah, but make him read the one with the sticker so that like he doesn't know what's going on during that part and it's all confusing.
I actually do still have that book because it was given to me as a gift, so I can't like bring myself to throw it away. I can finish this today or soon. I almost got to chapter 3 before I took that nap, and we finished supper, so my head feels better. If you want to finish it, Christina, I am gonna wait until kickoff sprints, and then I'm going to finish it because I need to film a vlog clip for my vlog, but I'm not starting that until we get the prompt tomorrow, and so that way I can make sure that it actually does fit the prompt. And then if it does fit the prompt, then it will click the button for the fact that I'm on the sci-fi team. So. Because I looked and it says that this is, in fact, fantasy and sci-fi. And Brianna said it will work as a sci-fi book. So,
dumb question. When do we get the first drop tomorrow? Or is it to be determined, like mystery?
I am not sure on the time. I just know that we'll get the prompt tomorrow and then, but you can't start actually reading your book until 12 a.m. Eastern on the 1st.
So everybody in the southern hemisphere gets an 8-hour head start.
Just
gonna
do all
need
the
it.
times get the same prompt with this read time?
Yes. So we
travel
all
to the same city. Yeah.
Same city, and we get the same prompt. It's just you get 50 bonus points if you read a book that is your team genre. So like if you're on the romance team and then you get your prompt, for instance, because this is a sightseeing prompt. So for instance, if the prompt was a book with footnotes in it, which that's not the prompt because that's a sightseeing prompt, and you're on team romance, then you could read Daisy Hates, and that would count. Or you get the extra 50 points because it's a romance and it has the footnote, so it hits your prompt.
Mm-hmm. The way I've tried to find a romance for every single thing. I put like 80 holds in at my library, hoping that things will just pop up that will hopefully fit. I bought 11 audiobooks yesterday, being like, hopefully you'll fit. I'm ready.
Because you're on team romance, right?
Absolutely, I am. Okay,
yeah. Well, I'm a producer. I am a producer, so I float around. So the first leg, I'm on sci-fi with Brittany. And so that's why I had to put Magnolia Parks a long way home down, because Brittany said I'm under no circumstances am I allowed to be in a slump for the first leg. So
not only that, we're also the smallest team too. So you best be reading, Missy.
Yeah, I saw that fantasy is like out of this world. Like it's like
it's insane. I have the first 2. I'm hoping that these will work for the prompt because I have the first 2 books for this series. And if I'm on sci-fi, I might as well like knock out as many of these books as I can before I have to move on to something else.
You guys got Jamie, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
on sci-fi,
That's like 10 people right there.
Yeah. And I'm planning on doing 30 books. So
I think this is about
Jamie and Nicole.
I think this is about the sprint being an hour and a half.
But the thing is though, so the biggest teams don't necessarily win, especially when it's worked out on averages and stuff like that. Like
everything's worked out on like averages and stuff.
And so if you are doing it, don't forget to submit your book straight away.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you really need
to submit, because if we come in last and stuff, there might be stuff. Yeah. There might be stuff. No stuff.
It's like, listen, you don't need a challenge. It's challenging enough with your numbers.
We don't need any more.
This is not a readathon where you like wait till the end and then you log all your books. You need to be
you log as soon as you've done your main prompt. Log that.
I guess I could make a video if people want it. I didn't make a video for this last year, but at least like on my phone, I can make a bookmark and then put it on the home screen. I have an iPhone, so I don't know. But last year what I did was I made a bookmark, and for each city got a bookmark. So I would switch it out every leg, so that all I had to do was, if I was, because I finish books a lot at work, right? So if I was at work, I could just click it. It would open up the Google form, and I would fill the Google form out, and then I knew that the book was logged. I didn't have to try to keep track of it anywhere else. Also, you need to make sure that you're keeping track of your GRC as well, which is like your currency in the game.
I think that's my biggest fear, because Oh, because me and math.
Yeah, so I will say that I'm pretty sure that the GRC, I'm not sure, but if it's like the spreadsheet was last year, you just type in the numbers and then the spreadsheet does the math for you.
Yeah.
So you're not actually.
It's super easy. And if you don't want to do anything at all, like for math wise or
You can pick the
whatever,
second
just
option.
pick the second option on each leg, and you'll have exactly the amount of money you need to get to every city.
Yeah, because there were some people that were a little bit concerned about the whole GRC thing. So that is so Bree did say, like, if you are really concerned about it, you can just pick the second travel option every single leg. And then you'll know that that's your exact amount of GRC that you're given at the beginning with no bonus GRC or anything like that. Otherwise, if you just plug your numbers into the spreadsheet will do the math for you. So if you don't want to do it that way, then it'll do it.
Not to be distracted, but Elise's has a comment down lower that talks about sightseeing. Do you mind if I answer that real quick?
Yeah, definitely.
So she's asking about if she reads 10 books that fit 10 prompts on the 200 ticket, do I get 200 for each prompt? So you have to read one book for one sightseeing prompt. You can't count one book for multiple prompts, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's one book per sightseeing prompt.
Mm-hmm. So even though it could fit different prompts in that sightseeing ticket, it can only count for one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you've read that prompt, cross it off.
Yeah. I would love to read. Oh, okay. This was earlier. And Carissa already started. We have a little Instagram chat now called Dark Tower Homies, because that's what I named it. You're welcome. Listen, I don't assume people's what people identify as, so we're just homies around here. There's still the bill. What's up, babe?
No, I'm going to close shit.
Okay. Are you coming back? I don't know. You work tomorrow. I don't.
We already discussed it.
All right, so you're going home to get close?
Yeah, my phone charger is like 9%.
Okay.
No.
Jesus.
You knew it was coming.
I'm in the door. Like, don't knock because nobody's going to hear you.
Oh.
All right. Love you. Walk safely, please.
Bye, Ryan.
Bye.
He'll be back. Anyway, all right, now I'm like embarrassed because it was like, oh, it's so cute. Oh, okay. Still the bill sitting somewhere in Congress is supposed to stop us switching times. Yeah, it's never gonna be overturned. Also states starting in November 2023, and clearly we're past that. They'll probably need to rewrite, probably. TikTok likes, or YouTube also likes to do this to me as well. I saw the Trump news today too, and I was like, I don't care. Honestly, I probably should care more, but I just. Hello to Glenda and Vanessa. My biggest issue is a stack of books I got from the library to read in March and April that are still here. Yeah. So I just went to the library. Well, we went today because Ari had story time, but I got books yesterday because we went yesterday also, and she had story time this morning. So I got books yesterday, which I meant to film. I took my camera with me, like literally and it just lived in my bag the entire time. It's fine.
I've done that when I've gone to vlog and then I got home and went, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I got a bunch of books, and I don't know if any of them are gonna work, but I'm hoping that I can make, because I got like a good range. I got like a good range of like every genre, just to try to like help my chances. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Who knows?
That's the best thing about being an eclectic reader. Like, I have so many different genres on my shelves.
Yeah, like it doesn't. Yeah, well, and I went to the library just because I knew that there were books that I was going to be borrowing like through Libby, and I needed to see what I could find physically so I can hold them up in vlogs, because videos do better if you have like the physical book that you can like hold hold up. Also, I'm very proud of myself. I did kind of doze off trying to do this, but I did immersion read most of the pages of this that I read today. And Ryan was like, "Are you reading a physical book?" And I was like, "I'm actually immersion reading because I'm listening to the audio also." But
I do a lot of immersive reading when I need to
usually
get back into the swing of reading with my eyeballs.
yeah, I don't usually immersion read at all. Like I usually like diamond paint or something. But
I do it when I'm like having a hard time following what's going on.
yeah, right. So what's up? Katie?
What's happening?
You had something to say? You got a camera.
I got one.
Oh, yay!
I
Did you
know. What?
Which one did you get?
I got the Sony Alpha 6100. So the reason I chose this one is because
It flips up.
Yes.
Yeah, I think at some point I'll upgrade. I think that one was a little bit more expensive, which I think is why I said like I'm not going to get that right now. I think if I stick to another year of YouTube, then I might, because I actually think that I prefer the one that flips up, because my other thought process is that it wouldn't necessarily hurt me to have two cameras, because I could use my little white one that I have as like my out of the house like vlogging camera. Because I don't do a lot of like a lot of my vlogging that I do outside of the house is with the screen shut, because I'm looking through the screen, like as opposed to facing me. But I think for sit down videos or at home vlogging my face, I think it would be more convenient for it to flip up, because I do catch myself looking over at to the side. And at least if it was flipped up, I'd be just looking up and not over. You know?
Yeah.
It's cute. Congratulations.
Thank you. I've been playing around with it because obviously I've been using my phone for the last year. So like it's a definitely like a different space to be in. But I'm having like the best time, because now I don't have to flip everything all the time, because obviously when you record on your phone, I don't do the back facing camera, even though that's where the high quality is. But if I can't see myself, I freak out.
Yeah.
And my videos have stopped recording midway before, and I didn't know. And there nothing,
Do you know what I did for that with the phone? I got a mirror set a mirror behind, and so I'd look at the mirror so I could see myself, and I could see whether the little red thing was still recording, because I had the same thing.
So I actually
cut off.
I actually went into my settings on my phone, and I made it so that my front camera mirrored my back camera, so everything was the right way. And then I just used the selfie camera. I mean, it's lower quality, I guess, but I'm also the same way, where I needed to be able to see myself, and I didn't want to buy like a whole bunch of like other equipment to like whatever. So I just made it so that it would mirror, so I wouldn't have to flip everything post. But my issue with filming on my camera was that I couldn't do anything, or filming on my phone was like, couldn't do anything else on my phone while filming.
Yeah.
So I had to like make sure that all my notes and stuff were on my iPad.
Same.
Or on my computer, so that when I was filming, I was looking at a different device, and I was like, this is so inconvenient. And then I would watch they're bigger YouTubers than me, obviously, but I would watch like Alexa Ray, right? And she'd have like her phone like in the camera, and she'd be like looking at something. And I'm like, okay, I want to be able to do that.
Yeah. Well, like, or when they do their 24-hour challenges and they get to show you their phone, and I'm like, here's my iPad.
And I have to hold up this humongous like iPad Pro. And I'm just like, this is so inconvenient. And that now, like, when I do a 24-hour challenge again, I can just be like, you know?
I feel the same way, because when I was doing even just the cover reveal videos and like the new releases, I had to hold up my iPad to have my notes. And that thing's heavy after like a 20 to 30 minute video. And by the end, I'm like, okay, that's enough. It's first world problems, but like,
and like at least with your phone, like you probably have some kind of like pop socket or something on the back. So you're just like naturally holding it anyway. Yeah, it's definitely like a first world problem, like you said, but even so.
Yeah, it says I just want to read and pet dogs. So
I don't know. I've been using my phone for since 2018. I just upgrade my phone, like, yeah. And if I need to do like a sit down video and I need a lot of space, I just use my laptop, use my camera, and go through Zoom, because the quality of the footage is pretty good. So.
Oh, Christina said next year I will not go to the library 2 months prior. That's probably good. That's probably good. Hello. I am back to reading the first Mistborn book, which will be my final book this month, the 18th book that counts for Kindle MAYhem. Wonderful. Good job. Everyone did so much better than me.
I like their
That's all that matters.
Christina said she loved the thumbnail with me upside down. Listen, when Coda messaged me about this, like I saw it when I was half awake. And I was like, is he being real that he wants me upside down? So I said to him, do you actually want me upside down? And then he sent me the thumbnail. And I was like, okay, this makes sense, right? So I was like, Coda, I swear to God, like, I would not do this for anyone but you. Like,
I would have been questioning, is it Wind Down Wednesday? You're like,
and then like he made the thumbnail, and like I happened to be with Ryan, and I was cracking up like after I saw the thumbnail, and Ryan's like, "What's so funny?" And I was like, "Look at this," and he was like, "Did you take a picture of yourself upside down?" And I was like, "Yes." I was like, and it's a thing I never thought I would do ever in life, but here we are.
And put it on the internet.
Right. It's I got to page 324 of 432 of Twisted Games, and things are going down. Off to eat dinner, but we'll be back to read. I'm sure you're back by now. I want to see what happens.
She's finished.
You finished.
She just commented way down that she's finished, and she said 5 stars.
That is a lot of people, Nicole.
Yeah. I figured I'll meet my quota for at least the next 2 years by going on this cruise.
Probably.
And I get bonus points because I'm actually going with some people that I actually don't like.
Nicole's going to be hanging out with the dolphins.
I'm going to go on a library hunt because not all cruise ships have libraries. So I'm going to go on a library hunt and see if I can find one on this ship. I haven't looked to see if there's one on there. So, yeah.
If you do, you should vlog it.
I'm going to.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. I'm not even
going on a book hunt.
Vicariously.
Undersea, over the edge.
Lexi said if loopholes count, then I've read 3 NetGalley books on my Kindle. That counts.
That counts. You read them on your Kindle.
Or KU Mayhem. Okay. So Harry Potter counted for me because technically it's on KU.
Yeah. And it's Kindle, it's KU and Kindle MAYhem. So I was doing the KU side of it, but also then halfway through the month threw in a Kindle one as well. So I ended up reading 5 or 6 Kindle books as well.
It's okay. You can sleep in your dress. It's coming out really good. I'm almost done with the back, and I love the color.
Awesome.
This is for a knitted garment vest.
Oh, okay, great. I was like, I don't know what the hell we're talking about, but wonderful. I'm so glad.
Continuation from Divinely Designs over to Dusty's from yesterday to today.
Carissa said, I'm filming my next video with it tomorrow, but you guys won't see it until Saturday. Well, we'll be waiting.
Okay, cool.
Great job, Sue. Okay.
Sue read 28 books.
28 books.
No,
right?
20 something books. Yeah.
Wonderful job, Sue. Honestly, here's the thing. I really have allowed myself to have a pass this month. Like I know I've been like, oh, I only read 1 book. I read, I guess, like 2. But even so, it's just because I did do 30 and 30, and that was really hard.
And also some life stuff happened as well.
Yeah, and people came
Someone's
back.
Been a little bit more preoccupied than usual.
People came back from their little adventures sooner than we had thought. And and then I had like Ari's birthday in the middle of the month too, you know. So also I haven't been at my house as much as I usually would be. So yeah, there's that. It's fine.
Me too, Christina. I immersive read most of it and then did some chores when I wasn't immersive reading. It's a quick read.
Hello to Lynn. It does not show HP7 at all. I know we read it, but I may have forgotten to mark it as currently reading. Yeah, I actually had to go in because I forgot to mark it as completed on Storygraph. So I had to go in and like look on my calendar to see when we finished the book because I couldn't remember.
You can adjust the day you started to if you add it now, Chris.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. It's a rule everywhere, including when Coda is just in the comments.
It's true. It is a rule when I'm in the comments only.
I really have no idea. All I know is we finished way early. Yeah. Good job reading what you have, Lexi. Woohoo! Yes. Cujo isn't on KU in Canada. No King on KU in Canada. I don't know what. Well, I mean, we might have like Cujo on KU. I don't know. I guess I've never looked. The only Stephen King books that I looked for to see if they were on KU were the Dark Tower series, because Ryan was like, well, you can just borrow my copies. I was like, I don't want your mass market here. But also, like, I feel like I would set them down somewhere and then like lose them. Like, I get really weird about borrowing other people's books because I don't usually loan out my own.
Yeah, I don't either.
And so because
you can offer your book to me all you want. I'm not taking it. I'll go down the road.
Yeah.
I'll even go while you're with me and buy the book just so I don't have to borrow it.
This is literally why, like, I said to Ryan, I was like, okay, you can read like I'll buy this copy of Priest, and like if it's in good condition, then I'll, which like you can't even really tell he opened it. Like he didn't even break the spine. What a man. But I said, like, if this is still in good condition, I'll just put it on my shelf because like I want it physically anyway. But like I told him he couldn't read my indie copy of Magnolia Parks, so I bought like the new cover of Magnolia Parks, which like I'll still put that on my shelf, but like I'm sorry. And then also, like, I have the original covers for Icebreaker and Wildfire, which is good because he's not reading my special editions. So, yeah. Yes, Carissa started Gunslinger. Christina, Glenda.
There's no King on Kindle Unlimited here either.
Doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't. Honestly, it surprises me that there's any King anywhere on KU.
But there is another writer that goes under the name of Stephen King, but he has an R in the center and also writes in the horror genre and mystery thriller.
Right.
I'm finished.
Cats are starving if their bowl is less than half full. This was about your cats earlier.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be less than half full. They just have to be able to see a portion of the bottom of the bowl or plate. If there's any hole in the bottom, it's not full enough.
Jean said, I thought you only had one kitten, or do we now have multiples? Did Voodoo get a friend?
No. Beans was a hoe.
Beans was a hoe.
And absconded and found herself some babies. So yeah, I forgot to go and get them. They're outside playing and it was too much chasing. So yeah.
I thought you, I already read that. Hold on. Our cat has a gravity feeder, so we don't have to worry about it in the mornings. But she seems to think we need to watch her eat, so she makes us go with her.
Mm-hmm.
Some cats like to be pet while they eat too.
I think we read this comment earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello to Monica. Hope you're having a good day. Happy last day of May. Hi to Ari. Neva, she is adorable. She just wants to read books with you. Yes, she loves to read books. She says she doesn't. I think someone told her that it's not cool to read. But she does love to read books. Like, she loves to go to the library and, like, get books.
Who would have told her that? Some little turnip at school, no doubt.
Some kid at school was like,
yeah.
It's not cute to read, which, like, whatever. I'm hoping, because Ryan and I are both readers, that kind of just goes away. Because, like, I do make a lot of effort to, like, read in front of her, like, to for her to see me reading books, even if they are on my Kindle, right? But I think someone at school told her.
But in saying that too, don't be discouraged if she doesn't read or she decides not to, because my eldest daughter is now a reader because she's always seen me read. The best thing that you can do is read to her and also see her reading.
And my other thing is, like, she does other things. Like, she loves to craft, right? So she loves to color. She loves to do her diamond paintings. Like, she's still working on... Well, she's working on the diamond painting that Katie sent her for Christmas. And then Kelsey also sent her one. Well, I guess last night when I was at work, she figured out how to kit up the diamond painting from Kelsey. So she now has the one from Kelsey. She kitted it up herself.
Cool.
Because she's watched me do it enough that she knew, like, where to write the letters on the container. So it's all kitted up. And she did it herself.
Awesome.
That's cool. And so is reading. Listen, reading makes you cool, smart, and sexy.
It definitely does. And you can learn lots of stuff. No matter what genre you read, I've learned a lot of things reading smut, to be honest.
And you don't have to read nonfiction to be smart from books either.
Right. You can read, in my opinion, I feel like you can read any genre that you want, and it will still make you smart.
And sexy.
Even if all you read is the fluffiest closed door romance you've ever read in your life, like, it's fine. The student teaching and not having another job is what my friend is doing right now. She's moving back in with her mom because, like, how you don't get paid for student teaching. Yeah. And that was my thing, is I was like, how am I going to, Ari, turn that down? I was like, how am I going to do student teaching and be a single mom? Because that's what I was looking at the time. Like, there was no man on the horizon. You know, all the cowboys had ridden away at that point. So I was like, how am I going to do this with a small child? And I was like, this is not going to work out. Are you laughing
at Christina's comments? That are
I thought you were laughing at my all the cowboys had ridden away. Is there?
I was just reading him as well, going, listen, I've already answered this. Australia butchers any English language, all right? We make it our own, and you just have to get a dictionary or a notebook and write everything down with the meaning beside it so you understand. But I swear, I have never met anybody in my little universe that says scone. They always call it a scone.
The next one's the best. It's all scone. Scone.
Scone. Like scone. That's what I was looking at and laughing.
Either way, whether you're rubbing flaky little biscuits, scones, or crackers in the carpet has the same effect. In a moment, yes.
Christina, bite me.
How many cups of coffee did you have today, Christina?
I need a I hope Happily Ever Books. Do we know what this person's name actually is or no? No? Okay. Well, welcome Happily Ever Books. Let us know what your name is if you want. Otherwise, I'll just call you Happily Ever Books. I hope that you can read some of Flawless. Honestly, I'm waiting so I can start the third one in this series, because Katie told me it's hockey. And we know I'm in my hockey era.
I mean, here's the thing. Jasper plays hockey.
Well,
but is it really a hockey romance?
It has a hockey stick. Is that what they're called? I don't know. It has a hockey stick on the front.
That's what I call them.
And a puck.
That's what, yeah.
Eva, I'm going to worry about you. Is that what it's called? A stick?
Listen, I'm a puck bunny, okay? I didn't claim to be knowledgeable.
You don't need to know what the utensils are that they use. You just need to know, you know, is this person hot? Is this person not?
I feel like hockey stick is like bare minimum level. I
couldn't remember if there was a special name for it for some reason.
The hockey stick she's into, Katie.
Yeah, well, they also wear a jersey, Neva, and
I know jersey.
They're on the ice.
And I know puck.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I always assume that if they have like an actual utensil, like a thing that they actually hold, like a hockey stick, or a tennis racket is a tennis racket. But I don't know why I thought hockey stick. I don't know why I thought this had like a more technical name.
It's actually a hockey knife.
This picture of this hockey player with a giant half fucking ladle.
Listen, everyone can laugh at my expense of time. Hi, just got home from a checkup at the hospital and ran some errands. I hope your checkup went well. Need to finish Love Redesign today before the Whodunit Readathon finishes. Wonderful. Katie, you're doing the next one with us, right? For this?
What's the question? Oh, the book. The book. I was like, I don't know what Whodunit is, but yeah.
No, not that. But me and Kelsey are doing the sprints for the new book coming out in this series.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Oh, and I think she said today that Rainy might be doing this.
Yeah.
Listen,
sorry, I'm the giggles now.
Here's the thing. I'm sorry. Here's the thing. I looked at my to-do list for June today because I was like, well, maybe I'll set up my planner this month because, like, did I use my planner after I rediscovered Todoist? No, I didn't. I haven't used my planner in like 2 weeks. I've just been using Todoist. And I was like, wow, I have so many sprints. Like, between the Amazing Readathon and then I'm doing a thing with Margaret well, okay, in order. I'm doing Amazing Readathon, right? And then I have Thursday sprints with Nicole. And then I have Housemaid sprints with Katie. And then Katie and Rainey, because Rainey's joining us now. So Katie, Rainey, Kelsey, and I have I don't remember what the second book is called, but Love Redesign sprints.
Love Unwritten.
Thank you. Love Unwritten. I know it's a pink cover. Love Unwritten, right? So we have that. We have those sprints. And then I'm also doing a thing with Margaret. And so I'm like, wow, I just have so much. Basically, I told Ryan that he's just going to have to live at my house for this month because I was like, I'm sorry, but like I have to have my internet and my laptop and like be with my friends. So you're just going to have to work with me here. And he was like, it's
to be
fine.
fair, he wasn't supposed to be back from his adventure until next month.
That's what I said. I was like, you were really not supposed to be back from your adventure until the readathon was over. Like I had all of June. And he was like, it's fine. He was like, it's fine, babe. He's like, it's good. It's fine. And I'm like, okay, I'm just saying, if you get tired of it, like, you're welcome to go back to your house. But I'm just telling you that I am going to basically be on my laptop if I am not at work. Like, I'm sorry, but you were not supposed to be here for the readathon. So, welcome to BookTube. He's basically just getting thrown into the deep end. Like, there's no, like, I was planning on, like, easing him in before Pickpongathon in August, because like I thought I had all of July to like ease him into like how this works. Clearly not. So that's what he gets for coming home early from his adventure.
Now he can get shoved in and then have a little break in July.
Right.
What did you say is happening in August?
Pickpongathon.
What?
So Crystal does this every year. I know it's changing this year, so I don't have like a ton of detail for you, but basically, I mean I do, but I can't tell it to you. So basically, every year Crystal takes her pick pong game that she does every month, and in August, which I think last year it was a different month, but I think last year she did.
I don't think she did it last year.
We did. It was but I think it was in September.
Because it was in September. That's right.
So we did Amazing Readathon in August instead. So she takes pick pong and she makes it into a readathon. Okay. So like last year we all like that we had like she had people like me and Brittany, I don't remember, a Paige. There were a bunch of us that like hosted sprints, and we also like filmed ourselves playing pick pong. And yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, if you haven't gone to watch Bond Book Reviews, which is Crystal, her TBR game is pick pong, which is based off of beer pong. So and
I'm assuming if you're in the pick pong planning, you're co-hosting, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good to
know.
That's why I might need to put that in my planner.
I can't give anybody any detail because I don't know what she wants out there and what she doesn't.
Neva, do you ever take a break?
No. No. Basically, my break will be like July. Like usually I get like a month off in between each thing. Like, but people, I don't know. Like, I've made friends now, and so people will be like, "Hey, do you want to do this thing?" But that's why I have to be more behind the scenes for Clue this year, because I'll burn myself out like I did last year, and then I'll be in a slump.
Clue or readathon? I mean, amazing.
What?
Are you? Is Clue happening?
Yeah, in November.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I'm more behind the scenes for that. But with Amazing Readathon, like Brie asked most of us, at least she asked me, like last year's ended, and then she was like, do you want to do this again next year? And then she was like, you can either be a host or you can be a producer. And I was like, let me be a producer. I don't know why I thought that being in charge of one team was too much. I was like, I don't want to be in charge of one team. Let me just be in charge of everybody. That made sense. It's fine. I told myself that if someone was reading on BookTube, I would tonight. I didn't think to pick out a book. Well, I'm sure you found something. You did. I've started so many books in DNF and it's frustrating, but maybe this will be different. I hope it is. And hopefully we'll find a comment somewhere. We should probably do a sprint. But here we are.
Welcome in, Betty. Thanks for subscribing.
My bad.
Nice
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible co-host.
Betty's been here before.
Oh,
yeah, I feel like I've seen Betty before.
Yeah. Betty's been here for a while now. And pops in every now and again. So hey Betty, how you going?
Made and ate dinner, mac and cheese and green beans. Wonderful. That sounds delicious. Hello, Cherie. I feel like I haven't seen you all in so long. Work has been whooping my peach, but ready for the weekend. I love that phrase. I'm gonna start saying that. Just been
whooping my peach.
Vanessa's been lurking in both channels while getting some house stuff done. Time to sit down and edit some videos. The weather is flaring my allergies and eczema, so I'm trying to get comfy and keep my nightshirt from clinging to me. I hope you feel better, Kellen. That is the worst. Oh, and this is when the screen went black.
It would have been good if I had known. I could have just quickly whipped in the cackling witch. Freak is all out.
Hello, Maria. 70% into Before I Let Go. I love this. I started this one. Was that the one I started? Listen, I was a terrible buddy reader with whatever book that it was that Kelsey and I were supposed to be reading. She finished it. I didn't. Let me just tell you what it is. The book that I was trying to read. I think it is Before I Let Go. It's the first one that's by Kennedy Ryan, because I got the second one as an ARC. Have I read it? No, I haven't, because I've been a terrible ARC reader this year as well. So that's fine. Timer was just like, no, thank you, not today. Yeah, the timer retired. That's basically what happened.
My whole computer, I thought, was going to retire there for a moment because everything was going on.
I couldn't
even open to it. Like I was getting the in my ear because I had my earbud in because I was on different screens from you guys messaging. I'm like, I can't even respond.
Got to 79% into the Riverlands. I think I'll finish it next sprint. You probably will once we get there.
You probably finished it.
Saluna, she probably muted us, honestly. Saluna checking in late because I forgot it had the dentist appointment. I had a face full of needles and I'm still numb, so I can't even have a coffee while I read Green Rider. I'm so sorry. Dentists are the worst.
Face full of needles is the worst.
That too. Denise read 47 pages. On page 301, granddaughter came over and we have been playing games. Lexi's at 90% of When the Moon Hatched. She probably finished it while we were talking. I'm now 404 out of 432 of Twisted Games, and oh my god, the things that have come to light in this book and everything else. Hello, Bryce. We'll probably be picking up Salem's Lot tonight. I hope you love that book. I really enjoyed it when I read it in high school. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Jamie. Finished a marathon day of volunteering and finally settling in to read and eat fancy cheese. Jamie will read 5 books on these sprints, so
what kind of fancy cheese?
Every sprint there will be a new book. You know what I mean? I finished our section in The Gunslinger, painted a bit of the ceiling, and read 8 chapters in the Hedgehog book. Oh, I will say I did read like half of a chapter after I finished the Gunslinger pages. I read like half the chapter of Happy Place because I'm actually not quite done with that one and I need to finish it. But here's the thing is I don't want it to end. That's like where I'm sitting with
Happy Place or Funny Story?
Story. I knew what I meant and I said the wrong thing. I don't want Funny Story to end. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
He'll be back. He went to go get clothes so you can go to work tomorrow.
Okay. He's whoever.
Okay. Yeah, he'll probably.
I'm just gonna order Thai food after the next chatty bit. And now the Thai food place is closed.
Where are we up to? Hey there, Katie. Which is a KU book, so maybe I'll get that one. I'll have to get back to that one because that's for Neva. Started Moon over Soho tonight and got to 50% during that sprint and probably finished it by now. It sounds like PayPal is a way to go for paying for Patreon. It is. That's what I use. It's just easier to do that. And you get a notification every time it goes through, and then you don't get a notification if it doesn't go through. Patreon will send you a notification. Finished my audio book and now on to the last one that I have from the series, Mammoths of Gate. Awesome. Like to hear a finish. Neva, do they do the direct deposit into your account, or do you have
Yeah,
to have
I
a
entered
card?
this earlier, but no, they don't. They
Okay.
give us an instant pay card because then we can pull money off every
Mhm.
after each shift. It's like 10 a.m. for me.
Mhm.
So I worked yesterday, so at 10 a.m. today I was able to pull money.
Okay, cool. Selena is going to spin for the Serialized Book Club. Nice. Can't wait to see what you're going to be reading. I have to flip a coin now for the two that I've got. It's either, I think I'm just going to go with Iris Kelly.
Oh, are you reading that?
Well, I've got that, or I've got A Cozy Mystery.
Okay, well, if you're
They're
doing
the only, out of all the 36 that I have, 35, 36, there's only 2 where I'm at 3.
Well, I need you to tell me when you're reading that because we got a buddy read it.
Okay, well, I'll go with the cozy then, and I'll leave that until.
Don't leave me behind, Nicole.
No, leave you behind. It's fine. If you're lurking, remember to subscribe.
Oh, look, a Nightbot showed up.
Yeah,
Nice.
a couple of hours late.
I mean,
So when you're referring to these cards, it's like a virtual Visa card. Is that correct, Neva?
For what?
The payment cards, are they virtual Visa
They're not
cards?
virtual. They are like physical cards. I don't know where I put it. I had it earlier because I had to order dinner.
Mhm.
But they are like a physical debit card. They just don't recognize international payments.
Mhm.
So like when I tried to join Brittany's, like the reason I'm not on Brittany's Patreon is because I tried to join Brittany's and it told me that I couldn't. Like
Okay.
it acted on her end like it went through. And then
Mhm.
she was like, well, you disappeared like from the thing or whatever. And I was like, yeah, because on my end, it didn't actually go through. It told me that it do the payment or whatever. So.
Okay, cool. My puppies heard the music when the sprint ended and thought I under attack. Oh my goodness. I rushed to the door to save me. Oh, dear me. And on that note, we're going to go to a sprint because there's like 2 hours worth of stuff there to get through. That is a lot of comments. So do we want to risk it with my timer again, or you want to do the timer?
I can do it.
Please do one more comment.
Which one's that?
The next one.
Oh, me just finished fiddling around with my bank code and talking. Sorry, Kellen. Yeah.
Telling you, it's stream hard.
Your voice is coming from inside the house.
We've got Gene reading too much horror novels lately.
Right?
Just don't open the basement door, okay? It's not that important.
Don't run up the stairs.
How Nicole, how long do you want to go? I can do the timer, but how long do you want to go?
I'll just do an hour. That's fine.
An hour? Okay.
Yeah, hour and a half. Whatever you've got set up. Oh, you've got an hour and a half set up, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that.
Do 90? Okay. And do you want me to make the breaks 30 minutes instead of 15?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, it's all been fixed. Let me go like this because we like this.
And I've started the comment.
Yay. Oh, let's not remove it. That would not be.
Selena, your comment doesn't sound right either. Sorry about it.
Oh, I tell you, Coda, we're our own entertainment sometimes with the things we throw out there.
Oh, Lord. All right, are we ready to go? All right, we'll see y'all in 90 minutes.
Hello.
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 We're back. I'm half back.
You want me to read comments?
Do I start?
You did.
Oh, I did.
I'll find it.
Okay.
I got it. Okay, so that was our last sprint because Nicole has a bit of a headache, so we're just gonna end a bit early. It'll be fine.
I've taken medication twice today already, and it's just not kicking it. I think I've actually put my back out because when I move a certain way, I feel pain going right up into the back of my head, and I think that's what's causing it. So I just need to go and lay down and stretch out and try and unkink myself. And that happens a lot when it's cold because I must curl up into a ball in my sleep, and I wake up like...
Oh, because it's like fall time there, isn't it?
It's almost winter, yeah.
Like,
It's
I
winter
do
on
that
that.
too. When I'm cold, I cringe a lot, and
Yeah.
and then I end up hurting myself.
And that's what I think I've done. It's the first injury of the season.
There's this really cool stretch you can do. You cross one leg over, and then you reach this way under your foot, and you grab your foot, and then you kick your leg out so that it pulls your arm like this, but it also pulls this for you.
Yeah.
And I use that for my shoulder, even though it's like so far apart from my shoulder, it helps all of this.
Yeah, I don't like it's not like to sit here, it's not hurting or anything like that, but if I move, I just feel a pinch and it goes up and it's like, just move this way a bit.
It
so
sounds like you need to stretch.
Yeah. And I'd say that's what I've done, so
yeah.
Anyway.
You're welcome. Okay, so how did we do? Anybody?
I got gas.
That's very productive. You need that, you know?
For hot water, not gas as in toot toot.
Well, I actually thought you meant like for your car. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Oh no, gas is for our hot water. Petrol is for the car here. We do have LPG gas as well, but I have petrol cars. I am a petrol guzzling fast car, noisy as I could fit in at Coda's place down the street. Back again.
Give these people a run for their money.
Oh yeah, I'm loud. It's the only way to be, and it's great when you overtake someone, and they've got their window down. My car sneezes, so it goes as you go past. So you gear down, and then you boot it, and it goes right in their window, scares the bejesus out of them. And it usually follows with up the window, get the finger. And I'm like,
How did you do, Coda?
I have like 3 page turns. That's what I call it. So like 5 pages left in our pages for today.
I also got like a bajillion phone calls as well. I managed to listen to the end of where I was up to, which was the one before Stovic. So I'm only in Stovic. He's just got to the school and realised his daughter's missing.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I haven't even started today's pages yet.
I believe in you, though.
You can do it, Nicole. Nicole will be caught up by Sunday. It'll be fine. Okay, so I
sneak up slowly to the sword masters. That's all.
Yeah, I'm doing stealth mode.
And Merwell is a dude's name.
Oh, it is a dude's name. I thought it was a place. I thought he was the governor of Merwell.
I had thought so too, but
okay.
They call him Merwell too.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I missed that bit.
I didn't notice it either until this time around. So it's in the upcoming pages.
Okay.
Wonderful. Oh, we also lost to Katie. She needed to go to bed. It's very late there. Well, here, really. It's 11:40. So when she left, I think it was like 11-ish. So
yeah.
Since Katie and I are on the same time zone now, I updated my spreadsheet because I haven't updated it in like 2 weeks. I had to do that. Updated my spreadsheet, and pretty on track. I've read like 61 books because my spreadsheet counts DNFs. Where's my page count? So, I stats wise, like at the end of the year, I'll use my spreadsheet and not Storygraph because Storygraph doesn't let me do. It counts DNF stored your page count, but it doesn't count it like in your books. Does that make sense? And then it also doesn't, like, I can't make it so that, like, if I read a book, like I read the 7th Harry Potter book partially as an audio and partially as an ebook, and it won't let you do that on Storygraph. Like, you have to pick one or the other. So
this is the spreadsheet that you got from Etsy?
From Allie. Yeah, from Allie. Yeah. So it was like, I think $10 when I bought it.
Yeah, I ended up purchasing the 5-year one, and then I'm like, and then I looked at it and I'm like, I'm going to use this, but I think I'm going to start afresh in 2025.
So here's what I did. So I bought mine, I think I could go back into my Etsy and look, but I think I bought it in like February or March. You've read way more books than me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I bought it, I was at 95 books.
Yeah.
I'm like,
so you can go in and you could just change the dates on the spreadsheet. She has a complete like walkthrough tutorial of her spreadsheet that I did watch. So if you want the link, so it's easy to find, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could.
I have the 5-year one that starts in 2024, and I've actually edited a lot of it. Like my spreadsheet does not look how her original spreadsheet looks, because she had like a 5-star book tracker. I changed it to a 6-star book tracker. I also changed like on the actual book log where it asks if you have Goodreads updated. I changed that to Storygraph. I added some stuff to it as far as like genres and subgenres and things like that. I also added Libby instead of library, and I think I'm going to go back and change all the ones that I've marked as Libby. I'm going to mark them as library because it's the same thing. I got anal retentive for a second. It was like, oh no, they have to be Libby books. I don't really read physical.
Well, see, you could always have library physical, library audio.
Well, yeah. Well, but that's the thing is like I don't need Libby because there's already a spot to check whether
it's audio,
physical ebook or audio. Like you see what I'm saying? Like I just got like dumb with it. Anyway, but you could go in and just change your years and just keep using the same spreadsheet over.
Yeah, like the spreadsheet looks really good. Like I'm fairly new to spreadsheets. I've never been a spreadsheet girly. Like I've never had a job where I've had to use spreadsheets or anything like that. So I've never, like, it's just more information that I didn't really need to have in my brain. And so I never really learned how to do it. So I figured what I'll do is I'll go, like I went and had a look and it looks awesome. Like it looks like it's going to be so perfect and whatnot. So I'm thinking that, and I even, so much so that I've actually got my old computer out, my touch screen, and I'll be able to just have it set up because it's slow but it still works perfectly fine for the internet and all that sort of stuff. So I can have that just for the spreadsheet. So I can have that set up and I can just do whatever I need to do.
Yeah, and I just have my spreadsheet pulled up into like a Google tab. I just have, you know how you can group the tabs in Google Chrome. So I just have it in my productivity tab next to my Todoist. Do I remember to update it? Not really, but I do update my Storygraph, so it's easy enough to update it throughout the months or whatever.
Yeah, I tried to play around with it on my tablet and it was not. I need to be on a computer to learn how to use spreadsheets first.
The spreadsheet also doesn't work very well on my iPad, and my iPad is like
doesn't work well on tablets either.
Yeah, the iPad Pro is about as close to a computer as you're going to get without having a computer, and I don't like it. It's kind of clunky to use the Sheets app. So I just do it all from the computer and call it a day. Also, Ryan's read almost 150 pages of this book. He made it to chapter 13.
Go, Ryan. You're reading for me today. Awesome.
All right. Let us read the the comments, and then we'll go, I guess. So Luna got halfway through Swordmaster at the dentist. Sue chatted with her daughter and finished her cozy mystery, digging up a murder. Honestly, I love the titles of cozy mysteries. I'm not a cozy mystery girly, really. But
that's what I'm reading for the serialized book club. I'm reading a cozy mystery.
Here's the thing: I want to be a cozy mystery girly, but I don't know where to start. I think the last cozy mystery I read was the Rose Gardner series. I don't know if anybody's read that.
There is one about pot. if you
that would be great. That's fun.
I think it's Leandra knows what it is because Leandra read it. It was the pot shop one.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll go ask Leandra. I feel like Leandra's never steered me wrong, even though we don't really read the same thing.
I want to read it too. I want to read it as well, and I keep forgetting to pick
out what
it up.
it is from Leandra. I've done no reading so far because I had to help my mom with something, but I'm reclaiming my time. You probably have read by now, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Hillary made it to 80% of Leviathan weight.
Leviathan. Okay,
sure. I'm not
like the big sea thing.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm not. Like, I was put on this earth to look pretty. I was not put on this earth to know how to pronounce things. I still need to finish laundry.
I like that. I'm using that. That should be my motto. That needs to be a merch shirt.
Should I make it a merch so we can wear it on sprints? I was put on this earth to be pretty. I was not put on this earth to know how to pronounce things.
We also have to do a NNN book club.
We do. We'll get together and we'll design something because like all my merch stuff that I have up in Bonfire. I did off of the stuff that isn't just words, right? So like my Patreon merch and stuff. I did it all through Canva, and I just made it.
And I have a ton of licensing stuff for book images and all that sort of stuff too.
So we'll make something cute and then I'll order it. But we will have to do kid sizes for the Naughty and Nice book club. Yeah, so that Ollie can have one.
Yeah, this is how we came up with, like, we're doing the Naughty and Nice thing for our Patreon, and the reason that it's on our Patreon tier is because we are going to be reading books over that are 18 plus. And so basically we do have a few people that are under the age of 18, and I don't feel comfortable, and nor does neither, about them being in the comments on sprints and all that sort of stuff while we're reading some of this really dark and disturbed stuff, and also the really nice stuff as well. But I approached Neva about it, and it took me 3 weeks to realize that the Naughty and Nice is the first letter of our names, and I didn't even realize when I come up with it. I'm just like, and I'm like, and then
book club. Hillary probably fell asleep, but she needed to finish laundry. I also need to go put my laundry in the dryer, as Ryan said.
I gotta put my load back on.
No, I did not. So I'll do that before I go to bed. Jean wanted Luna and Harry to be the final couple. I disagree with you. Here's the thing. Not even because of that. I just don't feel like there was.
So good at that, Harry.
I feel like that would have been completely out of like left field. I know a lot of people that wanted this, and I feel like it would have been completely out of left field because, like, in my opinion, there was no sexual tension between those two characters at all. Like, they were always just really good friends.
They were just friends. They had similar experiences. They could relate to one another. They weren't shipped at all. No.
Here's the thing. That's not true for us, Ryan, at all. No, our friends didn't even believe that we were just friends.
I know.
Luna gives serious lesbian vibes. Just saying.
Well, okay, there's that. But also, I feel like it would have been like the same kind of thing. Like, some people have said that they wish that it was Harry and Hermione.
No.
And I just did not feel a sexual tension between Harry and Hermione. They were like siblings the entire series.
Yeah.
Like, Ron and Hermione make sense to me because there was like, eventually there was, well, actually, really, I feel like through the whole series, there was some like sexual tension there. But like, Harry and Hermione had no sexual tension at all. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion.
Harry and Ron had more sexual tension.
Listen, that would have been a different kind of story, okay? Vanessa was editing videos that she wants to go up tomorrow, finish 305. Will Neva and her boyfriend. I don't think.
Shannon! I haven't seen Shannon for ages. Hello.
So Shannon wants to know: will Neva and her boyfriend be reading pod together? Also, do they have a dance routine they do when they're in the midst of a happy moment? First of all, no. Second one,
She don't
In
dance.
the midst
I
of it,
do dance. What do you mean I don't dance? I dance.
You never seen my happy dance.
Oh my gosh. Also, I don't. So obviously, Coda and I are reading pod. This book is about dolphins, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a story from the perspective of a dolphin. There's sexual assault in it. There's violence. There's hack sexual assault.
Well, listen, y'all heard it here first.
gonna be
He
some
said
bottle
if I-
nothing. Neva.
He said
right?
If I want her
It's
to
from a
read
spinner,
it,
a spinner
if you want me
dolphin.
to read it with her, I will.
Yeah, spin on that
if you
bottle
will
nose.
read it. So, Coda, do we add Ryan to the pod buddy read?
I mean, I think that's up to Ryan.
He said
When
he would read it.
when you are reading pod, I'm going to read her other book, which is from the perspective of a bee.
Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, so I will have to get. Well, I already have pod on my Kindle, so I'll have to get a physical copy so Ryan can read it.
Yeah, because just so you know, Ryan, you're never going to get to look at her Kindle, so you best be buying yourself one.
I can give you one for Christmas. Father's Day is coming. If you want a Kindle, I'll get you one. But you can't have my Kindle.
Yeah, you're not allowed to touch it. Yeah,
I left my Kindle that Phoenix now has at Phoenix's house. And I went 2 weeks without my Kindle and I did not read anything. And Brittany was like, you need to order yourself a new Kindle. So as soon as I got paid again, I ordered myself a new Kindle. I am not the same person without my Kindle. So I'm sorry, you can't borrow.
So she's cranky. You don't need to send her. You don't need to hand her a chocolate bar. You just give her a Kindle.
Right.
Just say, here, baby.
Yeah.
Go read.
Yeah. Yeah. And preferably a coffee in the other hand as well. Like if it's hot, iced coffee, Kindle, off your pop.
Just be like, just go lay down, babe.
Yeah.
I got it.
I got you.
It'll be fine. Sarah Janet is not on the list. So Sarah Janet, for anyone who doesn't know, is Sarah J. Maas.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah Janet Maas.
Yeah, so she's not on our list. So
we missed this clearly, and I don't think she read anything at all.
No.
So that's fine.
You're only 3 hours behind.
Hang on a sec. Right? Was that Katie?
Yeah.
That comment? Can you go back to it? What should I read next? Gathering Shadows, When the Moon Hatched. Well, you probably should read When the Moon Hatched, considering that's your book club book.
Right. Which
so if you're watching the replay, Katie, what are you doing? The choice has already been made.
I have this downloaded from Kindle Unlimited, but it's so long that I knew I wasn't going to get it done this month. I'm not going to get it done next month either. Like, it's in my to-doist, my book club to-doist. And I'm reading.
I've decided not to read it until Coda can read it, because Coda will end up with FOMO.
All right, then I'm going to wait for Coda too.
Okay.
We're all going to wait for Coda. A group. It'll be the three. Ari called us the Three Musketeers earlier.
Who did?
Ari.
Aww.
Yeah, because I said, oh yeah,
with that.
Working with, because I was talking to Brittany. I was on Brittany's friends, and I was like, yeah, I think Coda will be there too. And Ari said, yeah, the Three Musketeers.
No, I didn't.
It's okay if you did, Ari. That's fine.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Brittany said it first. Okay.
Oh, okay. And you agreed with Brittany? That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. That's okay.
Oh, I'm a fan on my Libby. I'm praying that this month, or in June, that there will be what genre is this? Is this like lit fic?
Lit. Yeah, lit fic. It's a women's prose fiction.
That's the one that you told me to read.
I'm hoping that when I get onto that team, I'm hoping that when I get to that team that I'll be able to read it.
Have you read Bandit Queens yet?
No, because I'm reading that for reasons.
Well, that's lit fic as well. So when you get to that team, you've got that one.
Thank God, because I was trying to figure out how I was looking at my to-do list and I was like, I have 2 for reasons vlogs that need to be made that have not been started.
I can't remember what you're actually reading. I can tell you where you fall in just a moment.
Yeah, I think I took screenshots of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, because but I need to go into my to-do list and actually put the books that I'm reading for seasons into those two things because I have them scheduled already. But I need to like put the books that I'm reading so that I remember what the fuck I'm reading.
Anne of Green Gables also falls under lit.
Yeah, so I got Anne of the Green Gables off of. Actually, it was on KU because I was gonna go buy it. It's on Kindle Unlimited, so I'm just gonna read it that way. Because I was gonna. Barnes and Noble has like a really pretty, like classics edition of it, and I was gonna buy it, but I feel like I should probably read it first.
Yeah, read it first. So, I was like, Bandit Queens, it falls under lit fic. So does Book of Longings, but it also falls under general fiction and historical fiction. And Anne of Green Gables is a classic, which falls under literary fiction.
Well, we're just going to get everything knocked out, aren't we?
Yeah, so you can just read them during the literary fiction.
Yeah, as long as they fit prompts. If they don't fit prompts, hopefully I can fit them in for sightseeing.
Yeah, they'll fit somewhere in sightseeing for sure.
They'll definitely fit somewhere in sightseeing. It has
There's 50 prompts, man.
Crow on the front.
It's too long ago for us to decipher that.
No idea, Christina.
I think they're talking about the Gunslinger. The other copy, like I have, has a raven or a crow on the front.
Oh yeah, that's what it was about because you were talking about Gunslinger
version. That's the one I have too, Christina.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank God we have Ryan here to remember what the hell we were talking about. Wow, this is really rude that it's just covering Coda's whole face. Let me just turn off this banner. There, at least face now. Kellen is gonna soft DNF Red Rising. It's good, but I'm not feeling it, and I don't want to drag myself with it. This way, I can take a break tomorrow and be ready at midnight. Exactly. And
yeah, I felt the same way with Red Rising too, Kellen. Like I liked it, but I read it at the wrong time, so I'm actually going to reread it.
Yeah, and you know me, I'm the queen of soft and hard DNFing things. So I'm a mood reader, so like I will soft DNF in a heartbeat, and I will also just DNF. And be like, you know what? This book is not the vibe. So, can someone explain sightseeing? Okay, so this was explained, right?
Yeah, this was explained already.
Yeah, one prompt alone. One book per prompt. And you need to cross off your prompts as you do them. That way you can keep track of...
Just to go back to that again, am I reading that right? Can someone explain? Is it legit? I don't understand. I read 10 books that fit the 10 prompts for 200 ticket. So each prompt under 200,
each
you can
book can count like each. You can read a book for each of those prompts. Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to double check because I'm like, oh, I think I've set it up wrong. But
like at the highest, which I think is what 500 or something.
Yeah.
You can start at the highest thing for sightseeing, and you can read all of the 500 prompts. But it's just
because that's what I'm doing. Because I don't have a lot of sci-fi on my shelf. So for the sightseeing ones to make up some of the points, I'm going to the highest, and I fit everything from. I worked my way back up. I've only got one in the 100.
I have to go grab all the graphics because tomorrow, while Ari's at story time, I'm actually going to set up my reading journal spread for Amazing Readathon, and I will post it to Instagram. I will see if I can make it fit on community tab as well so that everybody can see it. I'm not going to do like a whole video thing because I get really flustered trying to do planning stuff on camera. I don't know why I get flustered with this. I can diamond paint on camera just fine, but for some reason, I think because I have perfectionism when it comes to planning, I get really flustered really quick. And I always feel like I have to talk the entire time that I'm planning.
Well, you don't. You can actually put music over it as well. I go quiet during my whip and chats and stitch with me's and stuff like that. I've never had a complaint about that ever, and I don't even put music. Don't speed it up or anything. I have had one. Actually, I have had one complaint. It wasn't really a complaint. It was funny because they were laughing in their comment as well. I had gone quiet for about 5 minutes, and then I decided to talk, and they were so engrossed in watching me stitch that it scared the shit out of them. I started talking again. I'm like, oops, I will make sure I tap the table or something next time.
Yes, Chris, Leandra's team is Team Spooky. That's what it's called. So completely forgot about the amazing readathon. I am only 5% in my mystery arc, so I'll save it since it'll go with Team Spooky or whatever Leander's team is called. Yeah, Leander's team is Team Spooky. No, Neva will not be mathing. Sorry. That is, as a producer, that is not my job. If it was, I would have to tell Bree, I'm sorry, I cannot be a producer. Yo girl does not math, okay?
I can only count to 10.
Like, listen to me. When Ari gets into like hard math, someone else is gonna have to help her with homework.
Well, you got me.
It's not gonna be me.
I can count to 20 if I take my shoes off.
20.
And
You
if
go to 20 if you know
you
signing.
actually, you can actually count to 40 if you use Neva's hands and feet.
True.
80 if you use Ari's.
60.
60 if you use
60.
Ari's.
Oh, man, you really are good at math. Aren't you? Point proven.
So this was we answered this also, but Katie also put that yes, it would be 200 points you complete on the ticket. So 200 points for each book. Just make sure that it's but it will be one book per prompt and cross your prompts off.
So if you're going to be a crazy person and try and read 50 sightseeing books, that would be 50 prompts.
Right. Which
so it'd have to be 50 books.
Jamie, I'm looking at you. Video number 4 of 5 edited. Wonderful. So official. I finished Twisted Games and 5 stars for me. I'm so glad that you liked this book. Update on my goal to read like 1,000 pages between Tuesday night and tomorrow night. I'm down to 392 pages left. I'm getting tired and do have to work early tomorrow. Lexi, I believe in you that you can get that many pages read tomorrow. Not me. I can't do that, but I believe in you. I finally got a new editing software. My laptop is getting super old and is running out of space. I now edit on my PC. It's so much easier. I've never looked forward to editing. Yeah, I need to get don't forget to take some time to check out Coda's first video. Katie just doing all the plugging. This is my Patreon. We are hockey romance themed over there, so you're welcome. Okay, you do not have to like hockey romance to join the Patreon. It's just
I'm not a fan of the hockey romance, and I
needed a theme. Okay, I need a theme, so you can be a puck bunny, a girlfriend, a puck bunny. No, a puck bunny, a friend with benefits, a girlfriend, or a wife. You're welcome so much for that. And this is Nicole's Patreon. Go join it.
And it's called the Friend Zone, and you can be a friend with benefits, or an all-access besties.
We're just all about the friendships over here. You're welcome for that. Scone is a place near me, but I say scones for the food. I can't. I'm sorry. No, they're just going to be scones for me.
Yeah, well, see, we do have a place here in Australia called Scone, and it is near where the Saluna is. But if you let's put it this way, if you're sitting at an Aussie table and you sat there and said Scone, everybody would probably look at you and go, "Oh, when are we leaving?"
But we wouldn't, Nicole. We would say biscuit.
Biscuit, please. Thank you so much.
And then you would get a chocolate chip cookie.
Well, chocolate chip cookies are great.
That's great.
I love
but you wouldn't be getting a biscuit.
Not your biscuit. Bones. You don't need to know the utensils they use. Okay, this was about when I was trying to. You missed it. So earlier we were talking about hockey romance, and I was trying to remember.
I feel like it's a bit my fault that you said this because I said utensils to begin with.
Well, because I said hockey stick. And then for some reason, like my brain short circuited, and I was like, because I felt like there was a different word.
No, there's not. There's not.
My brain short.
It was a buffing moment.
In my defense, I've been on Sprint since 11 this morning, so I was gonna finish that sentence and say you just need to know their utensils. Well, and then Coda said that it's not the hockey stick that I'm interested in, which. It's fine. Honestly,
She
the
likes to
one.
fuck.
Which is
Shut up.
fine.
Honestly, the one hockey game that I went to, like the best part of it wasn't even them playing hockey. It was when two of the players got into a fight,
And
and
that's
then
why you go to hockey
and then like
games.
6 more guys jumped in, and I was like, "Oh, this is the
Yeah,
coolest
that's it. I used to like just watching them smash each other into the side.
Yeah, like they'd smash each other in the side. There was like a full brawl in the middle of the ice. I was like, "Cool, this is awesome."
I watched a meme the other day, and I went to send it to you, but my screen refreshed. And do you think not a meme, a reel? Do you think I can find it again?
Of course not.
It's I will find it. I will track it down and send it to you. It was so funny. I'm like, I should send this to Neva. Neva will get a kick out of this.
It's like
Anyway.
a bunch of reels this morning.
I haven't even looked at Instagram yet.
Jess got dinner, had
Like
a nice
all of
evening,
30
and now she's back for
seconds to
writing.
10 reels.
This was like 3 hours ago, but hi, Jess. How are you? This is the announcement video from Pig Pongathon last year. If you want to figure out, I know it's changing this year, but you'll at least understand the concept. And you can also just go watch Crystal's like monthly Pig Pong TBR, because it doesn't change that much like from her original game. We all love the Cackling Witch, Christina. I can't wait for
October.
Thanksgiving. No, I can't wait for Halloween so we can use it again. Honestly,
you can find a gobbling
Kelsey
turkey.
was here. I'm sure she's left because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for her. But hi, Kelsey, frantically trying to finish books. Yeah, I've given up on trying to finish. I did.
Yeah, I've called it as well.
But it's not going to get done before tomorrow, I don't think. So, I mean, it might. I only have like 2.5 hours left. So
the one that I'm reading right now, I'm about to DNF because I'm just like, I actually don't care that you're depressed and in a psych ward, and I really don't care that you have someone that you need to chase across the county. And you know what? I don't care, you sniveling little teenager. Just shut up and just get on with the program.
If we don't care, then it's probably not worth our time. I'm just saying.
No, and it's a KU book, so it's getting DNF. It's called Where We Fall. It's about the mother is depressed, the father. And I've got a sneaking suspicion infidelity is going to come, and we all know how I feel about that crap.
Well, we love a cheating trope.
Yeah, so much so.
Love a
but
cheating
anyway,
trope just about as much as we love a miscommunication. Lexi did finish We're in the Moon Hatch during the last chatty bit. I'm so glad that you muted us and told us to shut the hell up and finish. So close, and I can multitask with listening and reading. Okay, so she actually did listen to us. That's great. But also, you could have muted us, and we would not be offended.
We wouldn't be offended.
And yeah, she was listening to Britney Sprints in one ear and the doctor at work at the same time today. Because we scared her at one point when we came back. She forgot her headphone was in her ear. We know how I feel about When the Moon Hatched. Hope you enjoyed it. Yay for finishing. Anna and Lexi. Alicia went to bed. Books and things, Alicia. Books, Alicia. That's what I'm calling her. She will start Dungeons and Drama in the morning. I hope you love it. Honestly, have a good night. Good night. You left us ages ago, but if you're watching the replay, I hope you love this book because I got it as an arc. We were talking about this in Brittany's Sprints. I got it as an arc, and I read it at the beginning of the year, and I gave it 5 stars. It is very YA, but it's very cute. So you're welcome. Yay for finishing for Alicia. Thank you to Christina. Oh, look, Nightbot showed back up. Thanks so much, Nightbot. I need to figure out how to put Nightbot on my channel.
It's easy. You just punch in Nightbot in your browser and follow the prompts. It's super easy.
Okay, cool. Then I will do that this weekend. Because I actually won't have sprints on Saturday because they're kickoff sprints for Bree. So I'll be on Bree's channel on Saturday and not on my own. Yeah.
I figured there'd be a big. I'm just for anybody else that's not like doing well, I don't know if there'll be people on when I'm streaming anyway because at the times and stuff like that. Most of them are American. There's only a couple of Europeans, isn't there?
Are you streaming on Saturday?
Not on Saturday, no, but I'll be streaming on my normal times, like normal.
Well, yeah,
so.
I mean, a lot of us are still streaming on like our normal times. Like Bree knows that like on Thursdays, I'm not going to be able to be on other people's. Like I can be on Brittany's, but anybody that's after Brittany, because there are people on the spreadsheet, but like I'm not. I mean, unless I jump, I guess I could jump between. But I've told her like Thursdays because that's a dedicated day. I told her that I could definitely commit to Saturdays, except this Saturday because I picked up a shift. Well, I switched a shift actually.
Yeah.
So I'll be off on Wednesday instead of off on Saturday.
Yeah.
That
You don't forget you have to go to work. Hey. They're released on that before. So never released about it. One of them swapped a shift and forgot the day it was supposed to be at work.
Well, I saved it in my phone, and then tomorrow when I set up my planner, I'll also save it in my planner. Because that's the dream, babe. That's the dream.
No.
Coda, make them make you Thai.
I ordered pizza.
Listen, pizza or Thai food is acceptable. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like for Thursdays, Cody, you should probably pre-order your Thai food because that's twice now that you've been caught out with chatty bits.
Is it?
Yeah, it was ages ago you got caught out.
I just decided not to get Thai.
Oh, okay.
The lack of coffee, yeah. I'm so sorry, Selena. Selena, for anybody who missed it, Selena had to go to the dentist, so she wasn't able to have a coffee. Vanessa got all her videos edited. Good job, Vanessa. So proud of you. Going to walk Tesla. We'll be back in about 40 minutes. Yeah, you're back now. So
I feel like you probably could have missed that one.
This is Nicole's.
It's also pinned. It's pinned up. It's the next question. I deleted that.
This is where she shared it to my channel, I think, too.
No, I actually went on to my channel. I just thought it was rude to go and pin it at your channel.
You know what else I do? You'll see this sometimes. Like if I'm not on screen with somebody, like if I'm just watching, which I usually watch from my phone, if I'm watching people's streams, when they wave at the end and say goodbye, I'll wave. So
we all do it.
Good night, Courtney. She's in bed hours ago. Jess finished filling out the last page of her notebook. Moving on to the next. It feels great. Pumped, even, motivated, possibly tired, 100%. I'm trying to figure out a way to like streamline annotating my ebooks. And I've just decided that I think I'm just going to have to get a Kobo Libra color. I think I've just decided. Because here's the thing is like I want to be like a Notion girly and Notion stresses me out. But I need a way to organize my thoughts. On paper is not going to work. I tried that because you remember I bought a notebook and I bought like pretty pens and I did it for like 2 books and then I gave up. And but I need some way to like streamline.
Yeah, look, you're definitely an online girl.
Yeah, I think
you need to find that happy medium.
I'm gonna see if I can make Todoist work, but I need somewhere that I can take book notes. And I'm definitely like a digital girly. I'm not.
I tell you what's worked for me is NetGalley on Todoist. I made up a board and had all the months, and I've put every book that's on my NetGalley in the months, so I know exactly what's behind, what is coming up, and everything. And all I got to do is scroll backwards and forwards. It works. I just bring it up and I can see the whole board, maybe 1 or 2 months towards the end of the year, but I don't have anything in that. And it won't make a difference as you're working through because you won't have anything in January. Yeah, you check them off. So,
okay, I've just got to figure out what is going to work for me because I want to also like the books that I read just like regularly that are not necessarily like arcs or just books that I'm reading. I want to be able to take. I mean, they don't have to be like scholarly notes. They're notes for me, but I don't write reviews because I have trouble remembering things.
Yeah.
And I've been really good about like highlighting passages and like actually using like the notes feature on my Kindle so that at least I can send those to my email and then download them to my iPad and I can look at those to help me make notes, you know?
Yeah, if I read on Kindle, that's what I do. I take notes. I've got like I don't share them anywhere else except for myself. They're just there for me.
Right. I just need to figure out exactly how to do it, I think. I'll get there eventually. Remember to show some love to the like button.
You know you can use your if you get a generic pen, like stylus, it's a lot easier to do it with a stylus on Kindle than it is with your finger.
Okay, I might do that then.
Because that's what I use. If I know that I've got, like, when I'm doing an arc and I know that I've got to take notes in that, I use my generic. I just paid like $10 for it online, and it works.
Well, I do want to get the Kobo Libra color just because I think that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I can read all my library books on there if I do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then if I decide that that's what I want to do, you can transfer Amazon, like your Kindle books that you've purchased, which I have a lot. Mm-hmm. You can transfer those to the Kobo. So if there's like really something that I want to annotate, like Icebreaker, right? Then I could just transfer it because I bought it on Kindle, so I could just transfer it over. Yeah. And annotate that way. But we'll see. I'll figure it out somehow. Katie went to bed. Good night to Katie. We love Katie. And Katie will have sprints tomorrow over on her channel, so go see her tomorrow. Hi to Lily. You need help?
No.
Okay.
I should be back around with me time.
Lily was reading The Housemaid's Secret. I hope that you're enjoying it. I really liked The Housemaid's book, and Katie and I are going to be reading the last one in a couple of weeks, actually, which is so fun. And I had dinner. Okay. Okay, love you. Finished Blood Over Brighthaven. Wonderful. What did you give it? Maria finished her book and gave it 4 stars. I'll read a novella tomorrow to close out KU Mayhem with 13 Kindle books. Yay! Plus 3 physical for the month. I think that's a success for my first ever readathon. Absolutely a success.
Good job, Maria.
That's awesome.
Vanessa's finally tired at 12:30. So she left. That was like an hour ago.
That was an hour ago.
And thank you. Also, this was also an hour ago. Oh my god, we're not. I thought I was at the end of the comments. I'm not.
Yeah, StreamYards has been doing that all week. You think you get to the end, and then all of a sudden it jumps.
Got to 77% in Moon over Soho. Wonderful. Hope you feel better. Got to 93% of the Hedgehog book. Hello, Rachel. Take care of yourself, Nicole. So sorry to hear you are unwell. Not feeling well. Sending vibes and prayers. Thanks for hosting today, Nicole, Neva, and Coda. Hope you feel better, Nicole, and that you all have a beautiful and peaceful rest of your day. Oh, we're catching up. Got caught up on news, kinda, and got to page 45 of Mobsters in Love, Volume 1.
How's that going, Ulysses?
Finally finished The Dutch House, 3 stars. I really want to read a good cozy mystery, but I don't know where to start. Yeah, I'm the same, Jess. Like, I want to.
I like the Cat Who books.
The what?
The what one?
The Cat Who books. There's a whole series of them, but they're by Lillian Jackson Braun. I used to read them when I was in middle school, and now I have almost all of them on mass market, so I started back over at the beginning. I think I'm up to the 4th or 5th one.
This is the book. Let me take a picture of this. A Half-Baked Murder.
I'll just write it down. I got it right here.
Half-Baked Murder. You got it? Mm-hmm. So Half-Baked Murder is the Cannabis Cafe Mysteries #1.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually currently I'm currently reading a Killer Coffee series. It's okay. It's like cozy mysteries are something that I just use as a palate cleanser, and some are better than others. Others are a bit ho hum.
From the POV of a dolphin, there's SA. Sounds accurate.
Mm-hmm. Dolphins are douches.
Bro.
They are not nice critters at all.
The way I didn't realize how long of a book When the Moon Hatched was until I saw it at the store. Yeah, it's very long. Actually, you know what book I saw that I didn't realize it was so chunky until I saw it at the store? Was Love Redesigned. Because I read it on my Kindle, right? It's kind of like pucking around. Like pucking around is a chunky book, like for what it is, right?
Mm.
And I mean, it's like 800 pages, but like I didn't realize just how big, like, because I think Love Redesigned is like just under 500.
Mm.
And
the
like,
book
wow,
and the book you chose for Naughty and Nice Book Club on Patreon is by the same
chunky
author.
too.
It's by the
Yeah.
same author.
Oh, as when the moon hatched. Yeah. I'm hoping
Sloan is
that
very happy.
I hope that I like the Rapunzel retelling that I picked, because I actually really like the cover of it, but I can't justify buying KU books if I don't actually enjoy the content.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I mean, people can.
Well, why would you? Because it's a waste of money when you can get it for like your yeah.
If I could just read it on my Kindle, like I'm not gonna buy the physical. There's actually very few KU books that I actually own. Like
the only KU books that I own on my shelf are the Vine Witch series, by the same author, which is the Raven Song series.
Yeah. Well, and then you have
I like those one. Oh, and the other one was that was on KU was Wolf Gone Wild.
Yeah. See, so Icebreaker, before it was traditionally published, was on KU.
Mm-hmm.
So technically that's one that I didn't read it on KU, but it's a book that was on KU that I bought. So I have Icebreaker, and then I have the two Pucking books. So I have Pucking Around and Pucking Wild, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Magnolia Parks, because that was on KU. And then I think the only other one that I have that was like originally on KU and not like Colleen Hoover, because I have a lot of Colleen Hoover books.
Divine Rivals was on KU too.
Yeah, Divine Rivals was on KU when it was published. Colleen Hoover books come and go, so I don't count those as like KU books. But the other one is Does It Hurt by H.D. Carlton, but that was gifted to me. Nell sent it to me, but technically it's a book that you can read on Kindle Unlimited. So you could also read I'm a Fan for Romance as well. It's lit fic and romance. Jean loved Bandit Queens. Has Coda read Bandit Queens?
I have not.
Anna, I am not on any team. I am what's considered a producer. So every leg I switch teams. Or every couple legs, something. But anyway, I don't remember exactly how it works, but basically I bounce from team to team. So for the first leg, which we're allowed to say, for the first leg, I'm on Team Sci-Fi. So, yeah.
The best team.
Right. I mean, it has, like, I said hi, like, in the little team chat or whatever, and Brittany was like, bestie! I was like, a warm welcome.
Yeah, I've been ignoring the Discord.
I literally only turned on the notifications after Brie told us where we would be. And then what I did was I muted everything except for the, like, producer, host, mod chats. And then, like, the actual team that I'm on. Everyone else is muted. So I'll just I'll mute. If I'm not on a team, then they get muted. The team that I'm on, I will make sure is not muted. We read so we don't have to math, right? Exactly, Christina.
That's right.
Yes, I am a producer. Christina, are you doing TAR or TAR? I perked up just a bit watching the bit in the announcement video. Sightseeing prompts are designed for people like me. Yes, Jamie, they are. And we did them last year too, and people thought that you had to do them. You don't have to do them. They're just there for people that read above average.
Yeah.
Like the above average amount of books. Like if you're not keeping up with the regular legs, do not try to do sightseeing prompts because they're not helping.
Yeah, just ignore it. Just do the 10 prompts and just do your normal reading. It's just for people like Jamie and me and Chris.
Yeah. Hockey is awesome. Honestly, it's so violent. Does Neva's boyfriend think Neva should develop her desire to do interpretive dancing while she reads 8 Lives of a Century-Old Trickster or Trespasses? Listen, even if he does, I'm not doing it. So no.
And good luck getting. Neva's technically already read.
Listen,
8 Lives of a Century-Old Trickster
of the century-old.
We'll give her a play-by-play.
No, I read it without reading it because I was the fool that said, "Hey Nicole, I'll hang out with you until you finish this." And I went on a whole journey Okay, I really was like this close to marking it on my story graph as a book I read, but I didn't actually read it.
I would accept that if you did that, because I did take you on a journey. Like,
listen,
I mean, if I'm going down, everybody's coming with me. All right.
I'm sure that you have the dates because you use Storygraph too, right?
Yeah.
Send me the dates, and
I will.
I'm counting it as a book that I read.
And you can always put in your review, I read this book by proxy.
I read this book through osmosis. I do. I will even talk to the screen all the time. The last bit of these sprints. Hello. I've mostly been reading on my own, and I had an appointment earlier today, but feel like my book slump has lifted. We love to see a lifted book slump. I was just going to ask if anyone had purchased the Kobo Color e-readers. How do you transfer the Amazon books? So there are some tutorials on YouTube. The one I can think of is, I think his channel is Dylan Reads Books, or Dylan Reads a Lot, something like that. He has a whole tutorial on how you can do it. I want to purchase this because, as we know, I purchased the Nook, and because it was pink and it was not a vibe. It was not good. So I'm hoping that in purchasing the Kobo Libra Color, I can actually give y'all a review. I kind of talked about it on sprints, but I just didn't feel like I had enough nice things to say about the Nook to give it a review. And I'm not really one to put super negative reviews out there just for clicks and views. So I will like compare it to my Kindle, like the Libra Color or whatever. But I am also aware that there are more features on that than there are on my Kindle, you know? But I think that if you're a person like me who likes to annotate, the Kobo Libra Color might, or I think it's the Kobo Clara is also an option. That might be like what you want to do. But I know one of them, it has less features. I think the Clara has less features, but it's shaped more like this. And the Libra Color, the Libra is more, it's like more comparable to like an Oasis, I think, because it has like the page turn buttons, and then of course you can annotate as well. So true. But yeah, I plan on purchasing. You're welcome. The amount of joy on Neva seeing the end of Comes. I know, and it wasn't even the end. We had so many more. I was like, oh my god, the end of comments. And no, my joy was short.
Trick shot.
The right-hand man is crushing on his mob boss. He doesn't know how to act. Oh, Alici's book. You asked how it was going.
I did, because she was telling me about it yesterday or the day before, whenever that day was.
These are the Cat Who, Lillian Jackson Braun books in order.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
I'm reading that Cozy with you guys. Which one? The hot one. Yes, we're all gonna read it together.
Awesome.
Also, I know I talked about this, but like I pray that Alici sends voice notes because she has the most beautiful voice. I just want everyone to know that. Thank you. Which I know, not because I'm creepy, but because when we were talking about the.
Tell the truth, you're creepy.
Okay, it's fine. But when we were talking about the Jacksonville Rays book, she was like sending me voice notes, and I'd never heard her voice before. It was great. Anyway, I liked the Vine Witch series.
Yeah, it was a good series. I liked it too.
Bandit Queens is so good. Last year's women's prize list was more entertaining and less trauma filled. Listen, all y'all read this last year was trauma. That's all you read. I'm sorry. Oh my god, we actually are at the end of the comments almost. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. I am not, but my son is. He picked Teen Fantasy. So Christina is not doing Amazing Readathon, but her son is. That's so fun. Christina. We picked Teen Fantasy. Wonderful. Neva, Nicole, and Coda, thank you all for hosting. See you guys on various people's sprints tomorrow. Will I be on sprints tomorrow?
I will be setting up my diamond painting room over the weekend. Well, thereabouts. Got to drag some stuff out. And of course, it's going to rain again.
Yeah, I will not be on sprints tomorrow because we have a family date with Ari. We're going to go see a movie in the park.
Cool. What
nice.
They're doing a Yeah, they're doing a showing of Toy Story 3
In
because our
Victoria.
town doesn't have a movie theater anymore. So they do it at like the food truck park. So
we have that as a fundraising thing here for our RSPCA, which is the animal shelter. They have a big blow up screen and they stream the movies in the park, and it's like, and food trucks turn up and everybody goes down there. It's great. Like, so because we've got a picture theater here, but they don't get a lot of movies in very often. Like, they get maybe one or two of the new releases, and that's it.
We used to have a movie theater here, and we don't anymore. So he got shut down. But my friend tore down. You say tore down?
Mm-hmm. It's gone. The whole building's gone.
Oh, I mean, that's true. But so my friend Cassandra, who I went to high school with, and she has small children, she was like, "Are you still gonna go?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're still gonna go." Probably after Coda is done with Read What You Own, because I don't think Coda owns the Pot book.
No.
I got it from the library. I need to read it soonish, but would love to chat about it too.
The Pot book?
I think so. You're so sweet. I don't send you voice messages because you're at work. I don't want to interrupt. Yeah, you can definitely. I can always. So here's what I tell people that send me voice messages. Nicole and Coda know this because they be sending me Voxers all the time. I can always listen to them at work, but you may just get text back from me because if I have to be in the building, it's very loud. So unless I'm able to go outside, I can't send you a voice message back because you will not be able to hear me with all the beeping and the shuffling and the people and the loudness. But I can always listen to voice messages because I always have a headphone in my ear. So thank you for sprints, everyone. Have a safe Friday. Love to you all. That is awesome. I love movies at the park. Also musicals at the park. Yeah. We're hoping there's a lot of like activities for kids this summer. So like there's a lot of like library stuff. So we're hoping she gets to do as much as possible. So she's not in this house. Driving me crazy. But also she gets very stir crazy when she's just in the house. So.
Yeah, cabin fever. Yeah.
Tenses were off. I'm sick and it's late. Just fix it for me, please. I understand what you mean. Yeah. I will read it this month and chat with you later. No worries. And thanks to Katie, who was on here earlier tonight. Yes, we love Katie always. All right. We are actually at the end of the comments now.
Thank you very much, everybody, for joining. You know what you got to do. If you've been lurking and you've yet to subscribe, make sure you subscribe. Hit that like button and maybe share it with your friends. Let them all know. We stream at various different times throughout the week. Check out our home pages on all 3 channels. And then that way you'll know when we're going to be online and causing chaos for everybody and helping you not read. Because I feel like we don't help you read. We help you not read.
We talk so much. It's fun.
Yeah.
We talk about reading. We help with future reading.
Yeah, we help with future reading. We may not help with the present reading. So, yeah. But thank you.
Got my reading done today.
All right. No one likes an overachiever, Kate. It's no need to show off. You weren't expecting that response, were you? At all. Oh, yeah. I have no filter when I have a headache. It just comes out. So I'm liable to offend someone somewhere on the internet, no doubt. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up and call it a day. We'd just like to say thank you very much for everybody being here. We love you all, and we will see you at some stage through the crazy month that is going to be June. Have a great night and weekend, everybody. See you soon. Bye.